Hey yo, how are you guys doing? Thank you for the GGs. It is quite the interesting speedrun. Very much a roller coaster of emotions. Ooh. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the good lucks. I will do my best to beat it today. We'll see how it goes. It's honestly, it's a weird run because it's like pretty solid for the most part. It just has like a couple of things wrong with it. It's like a good start, and then yeah, and then it starts to fall apart to the point where it's like, okay, well, we probably can't PB anymore, right? and then absolutely not. We clutch it out. 2 golds at the end, which technically it was only 1 gold, as the second one ended up not being fast enough. Like Dark Beast, that was just not actually a gold. But it was still like it was actually so unbelievable to me. Like the attack of Claymore, sure. I think that by itself is like whatever, right? It's a 1 in 40. It's gonna happen at some point. The fact that it happened on a run that could have PB'd is definitely very unlikely, but you know, it worked. But the fact that it was that, and then I got like one of the best Dark Beast loads I've had in my life, that's where I draw the line. How does that even happen? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people missed it. I mean, it did happen at like 10 something, I think, my time, so that would be pretty late for a lot of people. That makes sense. Yeah, I got the run that I uploaded today, last night, at probably like 10ish p.m. Yo, nice crazy. It's a battle. We may be friends on Pikmin Bloom, but when trying to claim the last mushroom spot, it's a free for all. See right there. But yeah, we were playing really well yesterday. So that it kind of makes sense. I was really hoping, because that one I got like a really solid. Yeah, that's stasis exit, and then let me check this. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, it was a really solid stasis exit, and then I hit cliff wind bomb, so I was like, okay, come on, this is the one, surely. And then I turn around on the slide because I had a couple other like stasis exits that were on good enough pace for sure, but then they all like failed that slide in some way. Either I get like a bad step up or something similar. Hey, crazy! Thank you for the 55-month resub. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed your icy coke. This is the one. Dude, it's just... I still can't believe that that run happened. It was a mess. I lost 13... 13 seconds. Oh, castle! Also, wait. Let me just make sure. I have the, I'm just gonna assume it's the same. Chat should be back on screen for Twitch. Oh yeah, the Claymore... It's weird, because I think the Claymore saved me probably all of that time. Right, like, it was a good Calamity. I think I played it pretty well. But, you know, I didn't get the best RNG possible on phase 1. Like, I could have saved probably another half second if I got a different attack at the beginning. And... I don't know, I only missed one headshot, so that was good. But yeah, the fact that, you know, I was able to do Calamity in like 2 spins is a little bit nuts. So I'm just gonna assume it was like maybe 5 seconds of that was saved from... Like, I want to say that I played it well enough that I would have actually saved time without the attack of Playboy. But, you know, it wouldn't be 5 seconds. It would probably be like 1 second at most. So it's like definitely a pretty big deal, especially in this run, because I had to make a comeback. it was literally impossible, according to my splits, to PB that one. Best possible time, 22:59, I think, in Calamity. Yo, Jess, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? A cat fact? Wait. My brother's cat is named Cleo. There's your cat fact. And she seems to be doing pretty well. That lunch was extremely cold. Yeah, I have a feeling eating outside in the cold might not be the play. But the ambiance, you know? Must have been really cool. Yeah, I imagine anyone can give cat facts. But yeah, I've always just used Nightbot. I never really looked into like the alternatives. That seems fine. And then I want to do this one a couple times maybe. Yeah, I've heard of Seribot. Yo, what's up, Mondongo? Hello, Malfunctional. What up, dudes? Yeah, apparently my previous on-screen chat, like, just fully broke. And it's no longer maintained, so I've swapped to what is essentially the same thing. I think it probably is the same thing, but, you know, maintained by a different person, so it, like, actually works. Okay, let's try that one again. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I don't know, having a PB without the chat there, it just makes it look like I'm talking to myself, you know? Oh no. Not the snapback. It's not, well, that might work, but that's like not what I'm looking for. Oh no. Ah. Hold up. Hold up. I'm having a bit of a meltdown. Hey, what's up, Ninja Wolf? Thank you for the bit. Good evening, Blinky. Oh, what? We're having a moment right here. Every time I run and then jump the opposite direction, it's because I'm getting snapback. I like let go of the stick, and then it inputs the other direction right before I press jump. And like technically, I don't have to let go of the stick at all before I jump. It's just kind of muscle memory. Yeah, chat's not there to pop up. How are you gonna say hi YouTube if there's no on-screen chat? Okay, try that one more time. Yo, thank you, David. Actually, what's funny is I think that PV was the one where you left. Because I remember being like, wait. You know, thank you, good night. But this one could be a pacer. and then yeah, it ended up being an interesting run. I didn't give up on it in that, you know, I kept the run going, but I mentally was like, oh yeah, we're cooked. By the time I hit maybe castle. Okay. Also, thank you for the gifted sub, David. I appreciate that. Dude, I like genuinely any other Dark Beast time would have been like totally normal. The fact that it was a gold. I mean, like, how often do I gold Dark Beast? Never, right? Because it relies on you getting a really good load. And like technically it wasn't a gold, but you know, same difference. it was close enough that me splitting me splitting late on Calamity, which is interesting, like, by itself, right? The fact that I split late on Calamity, I feel like is kind of weird. We'll be fine. I'm just gonna swap. I have this dance I have to do every time where I switch switches. Call that a Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I think it technically does mean I extra golded Calamity in that, ooh, this is probably, hold up. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, sure. All right, should be working. Yo, what's up, Kelsey? Thank you for the good luck. Ooh. Yeah, the PB is done on a Switch 1, so you can't play on earlier versions of the game on a Switch 2. It forces you to update. So the fastest version of the game is version 1.6. And so the reason it's faster is because they patched out a bow lift smuggle slide, which is a very powerful glitch that saves a bunch of time.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the double gold. So what happened was, I think I get to Calamity. I'm looking at the like splits, and it says 22:59 best possible time. All right, it's cooked. And then boom, attack of Claymore. We're so back. I clutch up, get a 3-second gold, and now I think my best possible time is like well, it's not a 3-second gold. I think it's like 2 point something seconds. And my BPT was 22:57. I'm pretty sure in Dark Feast. So I was like, okay, well, there's a very good chance that I don't actually PB this. Right? Like, surely I could lose that much time on the Dark Feast load. And then I just, I gold Dark Feast to get the 22:56.967. So it was like literally one frame off of being 22:57.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ow. Yo, Theo, thank you for the GG and thank you for the 555 bits. Yeah, hopefully I can get another one today. We'll see. I was playing pretty hot yesterday. So maybe we can continue that trend. Yo, it's Apprentice. Hello, Pheasant. Thank you for the good luck. A Ouija movement. Yeah, I was getting pretty consistent scope clips, which definitely helped. Yeah, like, this is pretty obvious when you say it out loud, but if you can consistently get past bombs, it makes everything else a lot easier. Which I don't know if I would say I was consistently making it past bombs. I feel like I messed up Gamer Win Bomb a lot, but it was at least enough to get some good attempts in.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I was not. It's like okay, so the attack of Claymore. Let's see. The Claymore in the Calamity's room is special, right? It has a guaranteed chance to have a modifier, essentially without scaling the world at all, without any experience. You can always have, you always have like a 10% chance, I think, to get a modifier. So 1 in 10 Claymores that you pick up there are gonna have some modifier, of which it can either be attack up, which is good, durability up, which is technically better than standard, but like not by much. And then you have, actually, I wonder, is durability up even like better?
Link.
Like, if you use the EOD for the first
Dirigiti al
spin,
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
and then it breaks on the final hit, doesn't that mean you get extra damage from the breaking of the Edge of Duality? So would that cancel out any of the time save from using a 52 damage weapon instead of a 50 damage weapon on that spin? I don't think I've ever really thought about that. I just kind of assumed that using the Royal Claymore instead of EOD would be better. Well, anyway, basically the one that really matters is attack up, because you just deal so much more damage per spin. But there's 3 different modifiers, and so you only have a 25% chance of that modifier being attack up, which means that you have a 1 in 10 followed by a 1 in 4 for a 1 in 40 chance of getting an attack up Claymore. And then beyond that, it's not just that you need an attack up Claymore. You also need a certain amount of attack up, right? Because the value is random. So you can get like attack up plus, I don't know what the minimum is, but I got attack up plus 8. So it probably goes from like 5 to 10. So if I got attack up plus 5, that's like Oh, dealing less damage per hit, and so it's not quite as good. But because I got 60 attack, which is 2 under the max, it actually worked out pretty well. Yo, what's up, Yaxo? Hello, Kellen. And thank you, Namil. Was current world record gotten with attack up? No. Yeah, the attack up is it's a 1 in 40 chance, so it is very rare. I think 8 is a pretty low modifier. I'm pretty sure the max is 10. This is attack up level 1. So it's like, or like there are different levels of attack up that you can get. And so this one is guaranteed to be like the lowest amount. Not like the gold modifier. You. Holy moly. Alright, this is not the end. I mean, it wasn't going to be with a 346, but still. Okay, I'm pretty sure I still had skew there. What was that? 7. 213. Okay, we'll continue it still. Yo, what's up, Zenzel? Hey, welcome in. Hello, Adrian. Thank you, Minecraft. It could have been a 2251 with a better castle. I mean, it could have been... Yeah, like that castle lost 13 seconds to my best castle ever, so... There's certainly a lot of room to improve it. Let's see, it is +5 to +10. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So I got like a pretty good, like the upper half of Claymores. Yo, what's up, Karma? Yo, what's up, Joseph? What insane things happened in current world record? Well, what do you think about it? My run loses 13 seconds in a single split compared to gold. So it's like... there are clearly things wrong with my run, which did not happen in, say, like, Goldie's run. So yeah, it's more like my run is kind of unbalanced, I would say, where you wouldn't expect my run to have been as good as it is, because, yeah, there's a single segment where I lost 13 seconds. So in theory, if I had gotten a perfect segment for Castle, I could have gotten, what, a 22:43? Obviously, that's, like, unreasonable, and, like... So, like, yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that in this run, but... That's how it goes. Hey, what's up? Ash Wilds, can we chill on the emotes, please? No need to spam. That was close. Hey, thank you, the Attic Ninja. Was that the best attack up I've gotten on pace? No, I've actually gotten like 3... I feel like I've gotten maybe 3 PBs with attack up claymores. Well, actually, okay. Is it the best one I've gotten? Maybe? I mean, 60 is pretty good. I want to say I've gotten a 62 though, but I'm not 100% sure on that. It very well could be the best one I've gotten. It's certainly the best Calamity split I've gotten, like, by far. Q27, it was like 3 seconds faster than my previous gold. Alright, see ya, Artox. Yeah, this one was instant laser as well. It's not quite perfect. But it's like pretty close. Loaded gate loses you like 15 seconds minimum, I think. And that's like if you do a really, really fast backup. I'm talking like first try ESC and then immediately clip through the floor. I would say on average, I lose like 25 seconds on loaded gate. So attack up Claymore saves, I would say 5 seconds max. There is no world record for tasks. Nobody's done a full task of this game. Dude, the fact that I speed capped on... I speed capped on this flip. There were just like so many things. Oh. Okay, I think this should be good. Oh, thank you, Cornflake. They got Shuckle. Wait, a Hundo Shuckle. Let's go. Perhaps a luck is in the air. Instant laser saves around, it's either 3 to 4 seconds. Or it's like 3 to 4 seconds. It depends on what attack you get. If you like don't get the laser immediately. So if you get the slowest attack, then you lose 4 seconds. But if you get the fastest attack, you only lose 3. Dude, that was like a it's like a 115 entry into castle and I still saved time. Oh god. Where'd the 30 seconds of time loss come from this run? It was mostly just magnesis, right? So I like scanned maybe 6 amiibo. Something like that. No, I scanned a bunch of amiibo and then I also failed to clip into mag. Like I failed to clip into the shrine a bunch of times. Yo, what's up, Undertoasted? Hello, Crad. It was a good first 3 splits. Although the real excitement came at the end. Yo, it's a Poutine. Hello, Inhaler. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. What up, Lynn? Maybe dead. Okay. Oopsie. Yeah, the funny thing is, well, okay, I don't know why that broke my shield. I don't think I was that late on the backflip. But yeah, the funny thing is, if you miss that flurry rush and then try to go for another one, if there's like fire on the ground from the previous attack, normally what happens is if you flurry rush an attack, then any of the fire that was put on the ground from the attack that you flurry rushed will disappear, right? And that's to prevent you from getting hit by it. But if it's fire from a previous attack, it doesn't get rid of that. And so because there was already some fire on the ground, I was essentially guaranteed to get hit. And the fire deals like 2 damage if you get hit by it. Well, actually, it might deal more than that. But I want to say it's like 2 damage and then pretty quickly racks up more if you like stay in the fire. Yo, what's up, Doc? Thank you, thank you. And of course, thank you for the large Rivoli.
Svegliati.
They got rid of a bunch of the unique weapons, yeah.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
No final weapons.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
No elemental weapons. Which, like, the elemental ones, I guess it kind of makes sense, but wouldn't have been cool to still have them. I mean, the spring is coming, right? It's time. Pikmin bloom. We ball. For me. My bad.
Link.
Hey, thank you,
Dirigiti
Joe.
al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yo, thank you, Saint Eldrick. Appreciate the congrats. It's been a it's been a while. I mean, we're not quite coming up on a year. I think I got my PB, like the 2258 was in April. So there's probably like another month and a half at least. But yeah, I also spent like nearly 2 months without PBing, despite running the category every day. So yeah, it feels good. Even if it was kind of a messy run. That was decent.
Ooh.
Yo, what's up, Kristen?
Ooh.
That's insane. Dude, imagine if I had gotten that RNG during my PB. Wouldn't have had to worry about any of the like castle apple shenanigans. Just straight up 5 porgies from 2 scans. Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Progress fan. What up, Anox Eyes? Look, the old man is alright. Probably. He's not dead yet. Well, actually, he's already dead. Oh, come on. 0.7. Sure. I thought that could have golded. It was a 42 entry with a good wind bomb. Hey, thank you, hamburger. I guess that works. Whatever. Oh, come on. Dude, why does that happen? I feel like Link tends to turn to the right whenever I do that uncrouch. So like if I don't get the A press, then Link will not be facing the elevator. Hey, what's up, Chris? Hello, Moo. Tonight could be the night. It's true. See, I'm looking over. It's weird seeing 2256 there. What's funny is the like commentated run that I made about the current any percent route was commentary over my sum of best at the time, because I don't remember what my PB was, but it was like what a 22-minute speedrun would look like. And I think the title, or no, the thumbnail was like perfect speedrun and 2257. But yeah, essentially like I now have a PB that's better than that. Which is kind of neat. But yeah, it's like at the time I knew for sure that my some of best was not like perfect. Yeah, that was solid. Ow. I think held A a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm 5 seconds off currently. What do you think about no announcement for the 40th anniversary? I think it's lame. There should have been at least something. Even just announcing like Twilight Princess for the Switch 2 on like the NSO GameCube. That would have been fine. Well, I don't know. I think I was just gonna be disappointed no matter what. But it certainly would have been nicer if there was at least something. Yo, it's a Pimiento. Thank you for the good luck, Jib Turtle. Let's say theoretically you save up 890,000 points. What would happen? You would have a pink badge next to your name. Like the one that MZ has. And that's about it. Yo, what's up, Gibyev? How have you been?
Ooh.
Dude, Oracle remasters would have been amazing. Like, I'm waiting. Like, that's when I'll play the game, once they remaster it. Oh yeah, Genesis. The I feel like Melee went crazy. And And then Old was interesting. I didn't watch it, but like the results were not what I would have expected. Yeah, I guess the in terms of the players that made it to top 8, I was thinking more like I wouldn't have expected oh, 108. That's not bad. To not have like one of the Japanese players as the top like 2. Oh my goodness. Dude, I was legitimately shocked when I saw the gold for Dark Beast. I'm dead. Yeah. Why didn't he run at me? Okay. I only lost. I mean, that's essentially like I got litigate, right? We'll just assume. I generally just prefer Breath of the Wild speedrunning. I think the tricks are more fun. But yeah, right now I'm kind of waiting. Well, not waiting, but I want to start like a new project where I learn to speedrun all of the 3D Zelda games and then speedrun them all in a row. It's called the 3D Zelda Any Percent Challenge. But I figured, what is it? My Breath of the Wild Any Percent time got beat pretty close to a year ago. So I wanted to try and get it back before I started that. And it's a bit tough, but we're getting there. There's 7 currently. And by 3D, the like distinction is like the big ones. So OT, and then Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I think it's like it would be maybe like 8 hours. With a 15-15 flat, do I think you could get a 27? 15. I mean, it's definitely possible. But it's hard for me to, like... Basically, if you have a 15-15, I don't know what kind of skill level that would translate to you for the end game. Right, because it's like, you know, it's possible to get like maybe an 11-minute end game. But that's for like... you know, if you're played perfectly kind of thing. Also, yeah, no amiibo would make it a little bit harder. Hundo in Tears of the Kingdom. It's a lot longer. It's like 27 hours, I think. Not even close, to be honest. But yeah, it's like, it's a 27-hour time, and the problem is, it's not that like the glitches are less powerful, right? If anything, the glitches in Tears of the Kingdom might be more powerful than Breath of the Wild. I feel like they're fairly similar. And so it's just there is just that much more stuff. But yeah, I also find like the tricks in Tears of the Kingdom to be not quite as fun. Which is mostly just that wind bombs are incredibly fun to me, and then Pocket Rocket feels a little bit less involved. Yeah, so Zuggling's OP, but the thing is, in Breath of the Wild, we do weapon modifier corruption, so... we end up with a bow that one-shots everything. So it's not really like... there's a gap, right? I use the Omega Great Eagle Bow, and then one-shot literally like every enemy in the game. For the most part. then it has 800 durability, so I use it the whole run. So yeah, it's like Zuggling's great, and it does allow you to do more things than you can necessarily do in Breath of the Wild. Like, Zuggling also gives you access to like clipping, and and other like overload shenanigans. But the thing is, you don't really need that in Breath of the Wild, because like you don't need to clip that often. Yo, Dallas, thank you for the 2-month resub. Yo, what's up, Scatter? Oh god, it's a 20. It's a 24. When's the last time I finished out a 24? All right. Thank you for the GGs. Oh yeah, we go again. That was a warm-up run though. How do you fast travel in Tears of the Kingdom? So there's a couple of methods. Let's see, the most common one would be like Pocket Rocket, I would say. Especially in Hundo, I think. You're using mostly Pocket Rocket. So essentially you attach a rocket to your shield in like a glitched state, so that when you shield jump, you can like repeatedly get the same rocket boost over and over. And so it kind of lets you fly around pretty quickly. It's really good for like pretty short distance traveling, because you get a quick burst in speed. But then it's not the best for like long distance traveling. But there is like cart sliding, which is where you like attach a weapon, like a claymore, to Link's feet using a glitch. And the claymore at his feet still has collision. And so if you then walk onto like a cart, the collision of the claymore will push the cart forward. But because it's still attached to Link, it will, you know, continue to follow Link. And so it's pushing the cart forward. Link is on top of the cart. So it just keeps pushing you forward forever and ever. And it moves really fast. I would say it's about the same speed as like a BLSS. But yeah, it's like Pocket Rocket is, you know, you spam shield jumps over and over. So while it can be fun, it's just like kind of repetitive. Where Wind Bombs, there's like more variables. And then like cart slides are also kind of fun, but like they're less involved, because once you get onto the cart, you kind of just, it's like super chill, because the cart pushes itself forward. Hey, what's up, Moist?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I can read YouTube chat. Do I think I'll ever beat my Calamity Gold? It's possible, right? It's not like a perfect segment, but I also feel like I probably won't at this point, because I have to get a 1 in 40 chance in Calamity, which I'm already, like, not getting to Calamity that often. And then I also have to play perfectly and then get better RNG. So I would say, like, probably I won't beat it, but it could happen. Let's see. What was my method of getting 1.6? So my method was to not update my Switch. My Switch was already auto updates turned off. Ow. But like, you can, if you have a physical version of the game, then you can factory reset your Switch, which will get rid of the update data. Obviously, if you're gonna do this, then be sure you don't have any like save data that you don't want deleted. And then, if you play off the physical cartridge with auto updates turned off, then you will be playing on an earlier version of the game that has BLSS. And they do sell 1.6 cartridges, so it is possible to get, you know, the optimal version of the game. That being said, technically it's not completely optimal, but it's to the point where, like, you don't really have to worry about loading time differences between, like, digital and physical until way later. But yeah, let's see. One of my older any % runs, the Boko on the way to bombs did not move to the proper spot quickly. It can be that, like, when I do box walk, if the box scares the Bokos in a certain way, then that can lead them to not move to the right spot. So maybe it's that. I would have to, like, look and see. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? Hello, Cell. I think you do, geek. Yeah, it would require, like, vertical chomp, instant laser, attack up, and then also, you know, hitting all of my headshots type of thing. Which is kind of, like, unlikely. And then also, like, if I get attack up, but it's like a 57 Claymore compared to a 60 Claymore, that's also a difference. So yeah, it would require a lot of luck. Which is why I don't think I'll beat it, but, you know, it's possible to beat. What are the odds of the vertical chop? I actually don't know. I don't remember. I think it's fairly common. I mean, maybe it's like a 25%, right? Because there's like a vertical, horizontal, and then 3 other moves. And it feels like you get the big attacks more often than the small attacks. Hey, what's up, Moldy? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, 1 in 320. Wait, what's your what are the odds for the other things? I know like 1 in 40. And then half, and then a fourth. Yeah, it is quite unlikely. I mean, I could get like I could get a gold because it was I didn't get like perfect headshots. I think I could still gold it with, you know, suboptimal RNG. If I got like another headshot, yeah, essentially at the end I did like 2 slashes and then a jump slash. So if I had a little bit more damage, then that could have been quicker. Attack up is from 57 to 62. Wait. Yeah. Because it's +5 to +10. Thank you, Solo. And my bad. Dude, a bunch of people in the comments of my PV were like, I've been watching this whole time, and of course, the one time I'm gone, you get a PV. It's like, my bad. It was personal. I checked the viewer list. I was like, oh, finally. This person's gone. I can pull out all the stops.
Svegliati.
Why 1.6 instead of 1.7? So 1.7 is the same as 1.6 on a Switch
Quella è
1.
una tavoletta sceicca.
There is literally no difference.
Ti guiderà dopo
Except
il
for the
risveglio
version
dal tuo
number. And so 1.7 only really exists if you buy the like Switch 2 edition physical version. So it's not faster because it is exactly the same. If anything, wouldn't it be slower? I think maybe there was something about, I think, Chinese Switches getting the 1.7 update. So maybe they could have played 1.7 digital. But at the same time, it is exactly the same. So it wouldn't give any advantage. Which means, like, why would I... Well, there'd be no reason for me to play on 1.7. It would be slower for me to do so. Ow. Yeah, the NFC reader on the Switch 2 Pro controller is faster. But it can't be used on a Switch 1 without homebrew. And yeah, I don't think there's a way to play 1.7 on Switch 2 other than the like Switch 2 edition. So like if you plug in the Switch 2 edition cartridge into a Switch 2, it will always play the Switch 2 edition. You can't get it to play the Switch 1 version because it's loading off of the physical copy. So there'd be no way to get it to run 1.7 Switch 1 edition.
Svegliati.
Hey, thank you for showing. Yeah, so homebrew is banned for... Well, okay, so this is where it's kind of a gray area. I don't think we've really discussed it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
But yeah, I do think like using homebrew to get, or to like use a controller that's faster seems a bit iffy. But it's also weird because, like, you know, technically speaking, if there was a third-party controller that had faster amiibo scans, I mean, that would probably be allowed, right? It's just the fact that this is a first-party controller that is incompatible without homebrew. So it's like you would require homebrew to be able to use this controller, which seems like something we shouldn't allow. It's whack. I don't know. Hey, thank you, Amphimed. Oh my goodness, dude! It's like it's cooked. Now everyone's reading Weird Al as Weird AI. I don't listen to AI music. Why not play on the Wii U? Because it is slower. Yeah, the load times are worse by quite a bit. Is it more consistent? It's a personal preference thing. I think on a very technical level, the whistle pickup method for Golden Gauntlets is like faster, but it also feels like it's harder to do, and I don't know if that's actually true. But yeah, I for sure am more consistent doing the like scope method. And so because of that, you know, if I get Golden Gauntlets every single time first try with the scope method, then that's going to be faster than me trying to do the whistle method. And yeah, it's like a small difference anyway. So I don't think it makes the difference. What are the odds of getting attack up 3 with tier... Wait. Oh, I have no idea what the crit rates are. And I think crit rates depend on what ingredients you're cooking with. That, like, if you cook with certain ingredients, you have a higher chance of getting a crit. So I want to say, like, acorns have a higher chance of getting a crit. Stuff like that. So I don't know. You could probably look it up, though. Acorns, you say. You got good ears. There we go, T27. Hey, you put anything on the grill yet? What's my favorite Weird Al song? I don't know. I feel like I enjoy Weird Al's polka like compilations. Which it's not like, you know, his parodies. He's just singing a bunch of different pop songs in the polka style. Whoa. That was good. Otherwise, I'd have to take a look. Hey, what's up, Weston? Wonder if Copium Castle is faster for no amiibo. Yeah, so that can give you shrooms, but the chances are very low. And you would need to get, like, a lot of shrooms from it. For it to... Like, it would be faster than doing the, like, clip out, go to dining hall route, but, like, you're relying on a lot of RNG. Copium is where the gate loads. Or rather... Yeah, it's basically when the gate is loaded, you can enter the castle through a different entrance that doesn't have the gate. So it'll, like, always be accessible. But you have to, like, run around the hallway. You, like, pass by the cooking pot on your way over. So you're kind of, like, backtracking in a way. And so it's called Copium because you're, like, it's cope, you know? Having to run around. But yeah, apparently it's not that slow on Switch 2. Like, you barely lose time compared to having to clip in. How would it save time? So this is talking about no amiibo on Switch 2, right? We don't have BLSS, so you can't just slide to the Razor Shrooms off plateau. Since you'd have to get there and then get to castle. So, like, that route doesn't really work anymore. And so the previous solution to do, like, the new weapon routing for Lights and Calamity while still getting all of the attack up ingredients required was to... Oh no. Oh, we are not Giga dead, apparently. Safe? That should have been very much death, but I'll take it. But yeah, so the idea is that there's a crate on, like, in the Copium route that can drop Razor Shrooms. And so, like, you can technically break that crate and get the Razor Shrooms that you need. And so you wouldn't have to go out of your way at all to do the no amiibo route. You would just rely on those Razor Shrooms. This doesn't really work in practice because the chances of getting enough Razor Shrooms is very, very low. That was a 58. I feel like that should have been faster. Really? You get a much longer load. So if you essentially with the instant castle cutscene, when you land, the game will stop and then load everything in. And so normally when you get to castle, you're like running around as things are loading. But you're able to like progress a little bit, right? You can get to the point where you've picked up the claymore, or I guess both claymores, right? And so that gives the world time to load things in. But if the cutscene happens, then it stops and then doesn't continue until everything has loaded. And so brother, the wind bombs on this run are insane. This is the one with the like crazy bombs bounce, right? Okay. No, I'm talking like the load can be even up to like 10 seconds slower. Like if you land at where the gate is and then it starts loading everything in castle, it's like 10 seconds slower. Sometimes more. So it's not necessarily a time loss because if you're able to glide all the way down to the moblin and pick up the claymore and do all of that, then you'll have waited long enough for things to load in to the point where, yeah, you're not losing that much time. So, like, in my PB, the reason it wasn't that bad is because I didn't land immediately. So yeah, like, shield swapping a couple of times is not that slow. Ow. Okay, one more. What causes that snapback? I'm letting go of the left stick a little bit early, and so it's textbook snapback, right? Like the stick returns to the neutral position and then registers an input in the opposite direction. And so it does that right before I jump. And so instead of jumping to the left, the input gets read as jumping to the right. But yeah, apparently newer controllers have worse snapback or something. I don't know. I've definitely been noticing it more with this controller. So hopefully it'll like figure itself out once we break it in more. Well, a GG. That is a start. And good luck on all of the future runs. Hey, what's up, Lee Sky? Thank you for the good luck. Good evening, Olive.
Svegliati.
It looks more bold. It might be. I'm using a different... It's like the same thing, but I don't remember what the settings were. So
Quella è
it
una
might be a little
tavoletta
different.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I didn't double check to see if it looked the same. I'm kind of sad though. The fact that I got a PV the one time like chat wasn't on screen. I feel like it helps, you know? In the playback, you can see what conversation was actually happening. Yeah, that's what they're all thinking it. I know all the people watching are like, ooh, this guy's crazy. Loco. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Casey. Which I guess with with YouTube chat not on screen, it does. There is a bit of that, but you know, that's how it goes. Okay, I get it. The reason so many people are asking me about Odyssey these days is because on my OLED I have Odyssey. I should delete that. I mean, it's not like it really matters, but no, I played it casually when it came out, and then that was it.
Svegliati.
Yeah, like the Odyssey speedrun seems cool, but
Quella è una
I'm like
tavoletta
a
sceicca.
Zelda guy.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Would I like to visit Japan? I've actually already visited with my family. Just on vacation a couple of years ago, and it was fun.
Link. Dirigiti
The
al
food
luogo
was good.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Didge. Oh no, it's not that you hit a nerve. I mean, I'm not. I genuinely don't care. It's just interesting to me because I've noticed an increase in like questions about Odyssey, and I was like wondering in the back of my mind like why. But it makes sense because I do have Odyssey on my Switch, which I used to not have. Like the reason it shows up is because I lent this Switch to my friend, and he played Odyssey and Mario Kart. But like I personally haven't played Odyssey on this Switch. I kind of like the aesthetic of having Breath of the Wild be the only game that I have, because then it's like, ooh, you know, this is my Breath of the Wild machine, and it pretty much is, right? I bought it just to play Breath of the Wild. Yo, what's up, Colby? Hello, Bjorgi. Thank you for the good luck.
Svegliati.
Left stream yesterday, 20 minutes before. Rookie mistake. Oh, true. Yeah, the souvenir.
Quella è una tavoletta
I've got
scelta.
a hand towel
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
from one of the like Ghibli gift stores. We got GG. Hey, what's up, Track? Where can I save those 5 seconds? So I actually, it's really funny. This run, like my current PB lost 13 seconds to my gold in Castle. So, yeah. I also lost probably like... Wait, how much to gold did I lose in Glider? I have a 134.43 and my gold is a 128.88. So that's like 5.5 seconds maybe in Paraglider. So like these two splits lost me 18 seconds to gold. But yeah, it's because I speed capped on Glider. Hey, what's up, Sasha?
Svegliati.
Yeah, it was an attack of Playware.
Svegliati.
So yeah, like at this point, I'm probably guaranteed to lose 5, maybe 6 seconds on Calamity and Dark Beast. Which means that, well, yes, I could
Quella è
save
una
13
tavoletta
seconds
scelta.
on Castle.
Ti
You
guiderà
know,
dopo
half
il
of that is going to
risveglio
get
dal
wiped
tuo
away by the fact that I don't have an attack of Claymore. So, you know, it's not quite as simple as, yeah, just save time in Castle. It's like, I need to save enough time that I can then not lose it all. Hey, what's up, Wayland? Go faster, I'll try my best, yeah. It's actually so sad that, like... Oops. Somehow, I managed to get a really fast cryo, right? Like, I saved time on cryo. But it lost me the, like, huge PB in that, Yeah, the slide itself was quick. It was quicker than average, right? I got a 103 entry. But the problem was I took too much damage on the slide. So it's like, it's kind of weird to think about, but I got a faster slide than I normally do. And I still took more damage. And that's because we're relying on the cold damage timer resetting when you go like faster than a certain speed. I don't even really understand what the mechanics of that are, right? Like why does the cold air kind of stop working when you go faster than a certain speed? Because I don't think that always happens. Like if you're in Hebra, for instance, does that... I want to say that doesn't happen. But yeah,
Quella
it's
è
so
una
dumb.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, it's the pinned message. If you want to give it a watch, maybe leave a like, a comment. Let's see, how do I feel running against this? Honestly, it's about the same. Like, it is very similar. The early game is roughly the same. You know, slightly slower bombs, slightly faster mag, slightly slower stasis, and then slightly faster cryo, and then like significantly slower glider, extremely slow castle. So like in theory it should actually be fine because it'll be roughly the same comparison until we get to glider, and then I can like save time, save a bunch more time on castle, and then just hope for the best. Because like Blights is good, Calamity is impossibly good, and then Dark Beast is also kind of impossibly good. Ouch. Yeah, thank you, Jack. Someone like Point Crow is gonna say something in chat on the world record run. I'll get a 61 attack Claymore. I mean, I think that was the run where Smant popped in to promote his Boomy Zoomy agenda. Dude, so many people know, like there's Boomy Zoomies and there's also like Bounce That Boy. Although I think they've kind of settled down for the most part. Yo, what's up, Allison?
Svegliati.
Let's see, can I try the Trial of the Sword again? I don't have plans to do that. Not anytime soon.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I'm pretty happy with the run that I got. And it hasn't been that long since the last time I ran it. Ow. Is sub 22 technically possible? Yes. If you look up best theoretical time v2 Breath of the Wild, then you should be able to find the like a spliced video that shows a 2120. Using like, you know, tricks that I wouldn't use in my runs because they're absurd. It's like doing Windblight skip, but without any hesitation. You just run in and shoot the arrow, no pausing, that kind of thing. So like it is technically possible. Yo, nice, Carlos. That run is honestly, I kind of wish I did more Hundo EX. It was just kind of, yeah, it was getting to the end of the year. I had like a deadline for myself. And then also like it didn't help that, you know, with Zeldathon I was leaving for like a week. So it felt like a decent breaking point.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Where can you optimize? For the most part, my time save is in castle. So my PB is weird. I lose 13 seconds in castle. So if I just play my best, get good RNG, then I could save 13 seconds in a single split. That being said, like the rest of the run has some stuff that, you know, makes it less likely that I'll be able to save, you know, 13 seconds in a single run. Like I'll lose time in Calamity because I got really lucky that the Claymore that I picked up had attack up. Yeah.
Link.
Hey, what's up, Petite?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Good
tavoletta
evening,
sceicca.
Timo. Yo, what up? Nomerd. Dude, Noman, you gotta watch this PV. It's it's a roller coaster. It should be the pinned comment or pinned message. And if not, then exclamation point new vid. Hey, yo, it's up, Elias. I don't want to spoil anything. It's an interesting one. Yo, it's up, Miguel.
Ooh.
Oh, this is actually this is Italian voice acting. It's awkward. Does this make me racist? No, it's a pretty it's a pretty easy assumption to make. Sorry you had to find out this way. Yeah. Actually, it's over. You're canceled. Dead. Oh wait, I had fish. Rest in pieces, more like sleep with the fishes. Get it? Because I picked up fish. You never noticed I get a claymore in the Calamity arena? Arena, not area. Yeah, honestly, it's hard to tell because, like, I don't look at it when I'm doing the bomb arrow headshots. It's just after I do 5 bomb arrow like shots, I let go of ZL and pick up the claymore because that's roughly where the claymore is gonna be on the ground. So, and like it doesn't give me a text box because I've already picked up a royal claymore. So if you like aren't paying attention to it, then you won't notice it because it's just like it shows up on the right side of the screen and there is like a pickup sound, but there's a lot going on.
Svegliati.
But yeah, in the Calamity arena, There's a royal bow, 5 regular arrows,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
a royal spear, a royal broadsword,
guiderà
a
dopo
royal
il
shield,
risveglio
and a
dal
royal
tuo-
claymore, and then 10 bomb arrows. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. What are your thoughts on the fire red leaf green ports? It's it's one of those things that makes me wonder, like, does Nintendo intentionally try and get like bad press? Like, I fully understand, you know, releasing it separately because it's got home compatibility. But why did they pick $20? And I get that, like, they're allowed to pick whatever number, and if people are gonna buy it, then, you know, they can do that. But is the PR hit not at all a factor? Yeah, it's just bizarre. I mean, like, I would never buy that. And
Link,
I know most people wouldn't, but
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
would it really be Nintendo if they didn't make these weird decisions? Yo, Alicia, thank you for the 26 month resub. Appreciate that. Holy moly, that's not good. Let's see, how does the SOR clip work? Okay, so basically, when you scope, Link will turn to whatever direction your camera is facing, right? So if I'm running like this way, and then my camera is facing this way, then when I scope, Link will turn around immediately, right? And so I'm like running into the corner on this small ledge with the camera facing, you know, it backwards, so that when I open the scope, Link's turnaround clips him through the wall. It's just based on like the angle. That we turn Link to, he'll clip through the wall. But it's that like turnaround animation that gets him through. They removed any mention of home compatibility on the eShop page. Wait, why? Are they like removing compatibility? Yo, it's a Banny. Buy Fire Red and Leaf Green. They are re-releasing it on the Switch. On the eShop. So you can buy it for $20. You can buy a 20-year-old game for $20. Where can I actually win time? Castle. Hey, what's up, Seabirds? They're going okay. They were going really well yesterday. I mean, we PB'd. And today, I'm just like warming up. Aw, 59, really? Do you think Bombs First will ever become RTA viable for 1.9? I don't think anyone will ever... Well, maybe that's not quite true. But I feel like it won't be popular enough to catch on. Like, would somebody really be dedicated enough to 1.9 to, like, learn and then do that route? Yeah, 1.9 is the same as 1.8.2. In fact, like, you'll need to update pretty soon. To submit to the leaderboard. I think right now we're like allowing 1.8.2 submissions for another like couple weeks, and then after that, runs will have to be done on 1.9. Well, yeah, they did. So 1.8 like removed a lot of the lag in Breath of the Wild, even on Switch 1. So if you run through like Korok Forest, for instance, on 1.8, it's gonna be way less laggy. So they did actually improve performance. And then it was like 1.8 did that. The rest of the updates have been a nothing burger. Like the only differences are like the things they changed about the Portuguese dub or sub, and adding Thai.
Svegliati.
Which is kind of interesting, because I think if you're playing on like a
Svegliati.
Switch 1, right, and you switch from 1.6 to 1.8, it doesn't make the loading times faster necessarily.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Right, because like the loading screens are already being overclocked. That was what the 1.6 update did. They can't do that again. So like the loading screens are all the same. It's just there's like less lag. So that can actually be a problem in some cases, right? Like it's much harder to get lag for super launches and stuff like that.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika. Why would you want to rebuild your shower? Hey, what's up, Andrew? Thank you for the good luck. Wonder how much time could be saved on Hundo with BLSS. If you could BLSS, then my guess would be like
maybe 10 minutes. Right, that's like kind of the ballpark range we're looking at. Because, like, we don't really use a lot of BLSS in Hundo. So, the, like, big areas where you would save time are the Great Plateau. Getting to, like, Mount Satori Castle. And then Hateno. Essentially, all of the BTPs we do nowadays would be BLSSs, and so it'd be like slightly better. Well, I mean, like decently better, probably. And then the other big one would be Letter Quest, which is like 4 minutes by itself. Hey, yo, it's a bub.
Ooh. Ah.
Okay, we're gonna do this. $50. Would you say that the 3-inch arrow midair wind bomb for no amiibo is necessary for a 27 or lower? I mean, it's like, it's not gonna be technically necessary, but it'll help for sure. As opposed to, I don't even remember how to do the other. Oh, I was thinking there might be a way, like an easier way to do that, or maybe like a faster way to do the out of bounds movement there without a wind bomb. Not like faster than the wind bomb, but like a better way of doing it if you're committed to not doing the wind bomb. That uses the out of bounds, like water. I don't ESC for mag because we reuse the skew from clipping into magnesis on stasis. You 11, thank you for the 9-month resub. Appreciate that. Aga indeed. Oh, thank you, Felix. It wasn't a world record though. It was just a PB. Whoa. Wait, is that actually a coincidence? There are 2 NARs in the chat box. I was like, for sure that's an alt. Why did that work? Wait, why was that actually okay? That... Okay, I'll take it. Sure, why not? We take those. It was still a good entry time as well, 103. Despite turning around on the slide a little too much. I think I got like a really good step up, and that goes a long way. And then I was also like farther right, so I was able to like generate speed better. Yeah, so basically the clip into stasis that we do while reusing Magnesis Skew is really fast. And so by doing Magnesis clip without the ESC and then reusing the skew, it's roughly the same speed as doing both ESCs. And the ESCs are more difficult. When was the last time a new strat was discovered for any percent? It's been a while. I mean, like, most of the strats that get added to the run aren't new. Like, right now, I'm using a scope clipping castle that has been in, like, the BTT for a long while. And even, like, the scope clip into the Temple of Time, that was in the BTT way back in the day. But it only recently got implemented. So it's not like it's new. And, like, I can't remember the last time a new strat was figured out for any percent stuff. What would it be? Yeah, I feel like the latest thing that I remember was the, like... scope clip out of Craig, or Craig's room, which I guess is Zelda's room, but... And then you do the wind bomb from there to get to Windblade skip, but that's like not really viable. So it is Craig's room now. That is true. What? Oh, come on. Ah. Dude, it wasn't even like there. I swear that's a scam. T15. That's not bad. That's like a pretty solid backup. There's gonna be like a 108 entry, which is really solid. Yeah, that might work. Okay, so I lost probably like 20... 15, so probably like 20 seconds, I guess. I would have saved 7. That doesn't seem right. Wanna wait? I mean, it may have been a little bit more. Is anything else? Yo, what's up, Shiny Stone? Hello, Jim. Yeah, this one can't be, but it's all practice. No, dude. Whatever. Yeah, it's up Nanya. Yeah, it needs to be verified. You can't loop any of the songs. Why not? What's the point? Durability up. I think I missed. Oh, that was a 44. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I don't actually know if this is better. This might be worse. Like, in my head, I was thinking a durability up Claymore means I can use this, which deals 2 extra damage per spin, or per hit. Instead of using the Edge of Duality. But the problem is, the Edge of Duality plus 5.8 is crazy, because I'm pretty sure that is exactly how much time I saved with the Calamity in my PB. Oh, wait. Well, that's random. But yeah, like if I deal double damage on the last hit of the Edge of Duality, then I get an extra, what, 52 damage or whatever? And so the number of hits that I do would not make up the damage, I think. So I think it might make sense to not use the attack durability up Claymore. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure this was the same Calamity time as my 22 PB. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure durability up might not matter at all. The only way I could see it mattering is if you don't have to menu an extra time. The thing is, menuing is pretty quick. Oh, I mean, like, Dark Beast is, it's all about the load at the beginning. So I just got lucky. Alright, this is with loaded gate, so honestly, like, I lost 20 seconds to that. Not a bad run.
Thank you for the GGs. It's a good warm up. It would have been better if it was a wait. Hold up. Does anybody notice anything cool about this number on the screen? It's a palindrome. Yo, isn't that sick? 234432. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's the same backwards as forwards. It's these little moments, you know? You gotta appreciate them. Oh, happy birthday, Meowfang. GG's on one more year around this earth. Can't wait for the 224422. That would be quite clutch. We'll see. I have a feeling.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo
That
il
may not be in the
risveglio dal tuo
cards for a while. I would have to lock in incredibly hard to get that.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Let's see. I feel like I should practice that. It's weird. I'm like not nearly as consistent as I was before with that clip. But I also, like, I'm hitting it pretty decently still. Oh my goodness. Okay. What is going on right now? The mushroom that Tapir started working on
your guys' strength is 13,731. 13731. It's a palindrome. What are the odds? I do sometimes think about, like, when I join a mushroom, should I try and get, like, a funny number? Like, I could feed a certain number of Pikmin so that it lines up.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, what does best possible time mean? So that is an indication of, like, how fast the run could be if I were to play perfectly from this point on. So right now, it says 22:24. That's because if you add up the best segments I've ever gotten for every single split, it would add up to a 22:24. So it will update whenever I complete a segment, because we know that, you know, I won't have played perfectly for that split, and so it will update. So it'll at any point be like the current pace plus my perfect segments for the rest. So it gives you an idea of, like, what is the upper limit of how fast the run could be. So you can know that if my best possible time is higher than my PB, so, like, if that number is ever, like, a 22:57 or above, then I will not be PBing that run. At least not without playing better than I've ever played before.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, the exception is last PB from yesterday, where I was, what, projected at a 22:59 in Calamity, and then I golded 2 segments. So I, like, played better than I've ever played before for 2 splits in a row. Yeah, Dark Beast is technically not a gold, but it's, like, close enough. I would say, yeah, it's probably, like, 0.1 off. Because what happened was I split late on Calamity. So I think my Calamity gold was, like, 127.3. But I split at, like, 127.36. Or something like that. Yeah, I was, like, off by a few frames. But it does mean that, like, if I was able to gold on the splits, then it's pretty much the same thing.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, game dev? Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Sintomik.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I may have used up all my luck, though.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I guess we'll see. Yesterday's run was pretty lucky.
True, true. I should work on my manifesting. Today is the day.
Link,
This run could be it.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
22
tavoletta
4x, here we
scelta.
come. That's what I'm talking about. A 28 entry, not bad. Mercury will be out of the microwave. Huh? Isn't Mercury kind of toxic? Would the theoretically fastest time with Attack of Claymore be? I don't know. Oh, I clutched that so hard. Holy, I saved it. That was not the best bullet time entry timing. Did you mean 120.9? I'm assuming. Because I have a 127. I mean, I guess we probably split in different spots, but... So it might be a difference there. But yeah, I imagine like the BTT Calamity stuff is not necessarily the most optimal, just because you need to get like an Attack of Claymore. And so I don't think people have really grinded it. I could be wrong about that. I haven't really looked at the sheet. But like the way you would do it if you wanted to really grind for a better Calamity is to go into the fight with a 62 attack Claymore. So like you'd be cheating
But for like BTT, that's the point is to get the perfect segments. It doesn't really matter that it's part of an actual run. So I imagine if the BTT uses any of the segments from like real runs, then it's probably not accurate. Well, it's not accurate to what could be a faster Calamity. Yo, what's up, DJ Roguelike? What was my best time today? It's a 23:40. Wait, 23:44, I think. Yo, it's dunking. Welcome in. Yeah, I keep on doing that. I'm actually kind of surprised, because, like, that shouldn't happen. Or I feel like that shouldn't happen with a new controller, but maybe I've, like... worn the controller in enough. I mean, do you know what segments get used? Like whose segments are used for those? Yeah, my 22:56 was not world record. My girlfriend loads dishwashers so chaotically it drives me nuts. Wait, what? Cups on top. Hold on. I need to give my opinion on this. Cups on top and bottom? Wait, why are cups on the bottom shelf? Okay. I was kind of like a little worried that I'd be a weirdo in this case, but no. If the top shelf is full, the cups are going in the next load. I feel like most of the time I would agree. But sometimes I would not run like an empty bottom half.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, no worries, Fuzzy. We got your back.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Downward facing forks. Wait, what? Do people do that? I don't. At the same time, generally, okay, we've got like a rack up top where you put all of the like silverware. And so it's like right at the top, so everything goes in sideways. Silverware on top, yeah. I mean, there's also like the basket on the bottom that you can put stuff in, but yeah, almost everything fits up top. The silverware rack goes on the bottom. Look, I didn't make the dishwasher. No, they're the one that, you know, made it, and it works. You put like all of the spoons, all of the forks, all of the like butter knives, all at the top.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
This is quite the heated debate. Oh, tweet, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Not everyone gets a third top shelf. Hashtag poor. Hashtag at least I have a dishwasher. I'm not trying to flex. I'm just pointing out that that's what I do. But yes, if I were to put a fork in the bottom like basket, I would have the fork facing up. Also, TK, thank you for the raid. I hope the stream went well. And I hope your dishwasher tendencies align with the right side of history. Oh yeah, like we actually put the chopsticks in that bottom basket because they don't really fit in the top as well, and we use quite a few chopsticks, so they all go in the bottom. But if you point the chopsticks like down, then depending on which kind of chopstick, chopstick, that doesn't sound like a real word anymore. But essentially, some of them are like pointier, and so those ones will like just go through the holes in the basket. So you want to put them upside down.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Let's see. Can you please explain the criteria needed to clip out of the Temple of Time? What makes it inconsistent? Okay, wait. Are you asking about the Shrine of Resurrection? So like this clip right here.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
Because basically what you need
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
is for Link to be facing a certain direction, the camera to be facing a certain direction, which those are fairly specific. And then you need to open the scope. I'm pretty sure it's like on a certain frame of Link's like animation, like the running animation that he does. So you can see we're like kind of running into the corner so that we stay on the ledge. And so the reason it's kind of inconsistent is because you could be like spamming the scope button, but it doesn't line up with the right frame of Link's running animation. So like you could be, you know, pressing scope pretty fast, but if it's not on the right frame, then it won't work. And so most people don't try and time it based off of Link's like animation. Most people just spam as fast as possible. I've never heard of a Nork.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Like
mappa
a
della
knife
tua
fork?
tavoletta Sheikah.
It makes me think of Spyro. Good nasty Gnork. Yeah, that's the guy. Have I ever told you this, Teabag? I got banned from playing Spyro back in the day. I was too bad at the game. So I got like really mad, and so my brothers banned me from playing it. I think I couldn't beat Nasty Nork at the end. There were like the thieves running around. It was messed up. Me with Pokemon Emerald. Oh man. Occasionally I'll like look back at the clips that I've created, and yeah, I'll see like the double freeze or double crit or whatever. Good times. Dude, I remember it fondly. I mean, sure, I was not the one playing. It was so funny. I'm only like a little sorry that it happened to you. He enjoys it because he's good. That is fair.
Ooh.
It's kind of hard, like, playing new games is weird, right? It's like, I'll try and pick up, like, Street Fighter, for instance, and then it's like, well, I'm gonna be bad at the start, so it's not that fun. And so it's like, am I really gonna spend the time to get good when I'm not having that much fun? You and... Wait, did I just get 1,000,000 carps? Yeah, 5 carps. I didn't even see all 5. I thought there were 4. That's why it'll be interesting to see what happens when I when I start learning new Zelda games, because it's like I'm gonna be bad. But I imagine it won't be that bad, because like I feel like I could get pretty good pretty quick. We live that, yeah, easily. Curry isn't a soup. This is true. Is chili a soup? No. Chili and curry fall under the slop category. But like slop endearing, you know, like slop isn't necessarily bad, but it like it's a good category of foods. Okay, 58. Okay, 113's good. Is slop soup or is soup slop? Neither. Well, yeah, I would say neither. I feel like soup has to be too like watery to be considered slop. What if all slops are soup, but not all soups are slop? I feel like my gut reaction is that could be true. That's not gonna work. Oh no. That's also not gonna work. Oh, 120. That's kind of slow.
Oh no, we've made it to the cereal discussion. Hey, thank you, Applejack. What's the best spot to get skew on a shrine? It depends on what clip you're trying to do. Or like what shrine you're trying to clip into. The setup will change every time. I mean, technically you can use a similar skew setup to ESC into every shrine, but like, it's better not to. Yeah, so my previous chat box
Ooh.
stopped working. And so I'm using a different one. So the font might be slightly different. Because I don't remember what font it was before. This should be good. Why did you get your Hundo 1.8.2 records on Switch 1? No, it's on Switch 2. It's on Switch 1 Edition, but it's played on a Switch 2. It's okay. So the Switch 2 edition is the upgrade, right? 60 FPS. You have to buy it separately. If you play Breath of the Wild on a Switch 2 by default, like if you plug in your cartridge, it will not have the upgrade. And so to play Breath of the Wild at 30 FPS on a Switch 2, you have to not use the upgrade. Which is better for speedrunning. Potentially. It's actually not clear for Hundo which one's faster. But 30 FPS is better for like wind bombing. A good evening, Ineptitudinous. Thank you, thank you. That was almost death. If you wait, then you're more likely to get the loaded gate or like a giant world load. So if you jump out early, it's on average faster. Whoa, that's a new one. You almost never get the shield there. go to Blue Blanco. And thank you. I have put in a lot of practice. Only saving 4 seconds on castle's a little lame. But I did make some mistakes. Let me see. Yeah, it's plus 8.7. Also, I'm not like 100% sure why or which part of it is causing the bow to load in more often, but I am doing a couple of things differently than before. One, I'm playing on the OLED, which seems to have faster loading times on certain parts than my v1 Switch had. And then 2, I'm waiting in the menu, so when I eat the food and drop the bow, I'm like waiting for an extra like 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds or so, which I think allows the stuff to load in more frequently. It's kind of weird. But it's like, it's better than having nothing load. Because you lose the decent chunks in that. I don't really know much about the setup for multiplayer. I know I set it up on Simu. But you'd have to ask someone else. That was good. It's a solid lights. Yeah, 0.5 saved. Ow. 127, yeah. Yeah.
It's not just a 127 calamity, it's also what is it? It's a 230.6 Dark Beast. So like I double golded. Which ended up being like not a double gold. Because I split late on Calamity. But yeah, essentially like the run should not have PB'd. There is some divine intervention. If you run away after losing stamina, usually it gives you another laser. Okay. Yeah, I guess that could make sense. If you get far enough away. I'll try that next time. Because if I'm able to get one more attack out of Calamity, it makes sense that I could get a laser.
Svegliati.
Oh, that's nice. I'm glad they enjoyed it. And happy birthday to whoever's birthday it was.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I mean, you don't know that. You look like a toilet and smell like one too. Wow, you guys are so mean.
Link. Link.
Alright, see ya, Jake.
Dirigiti al
Appreciate
luogo
the good luck.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Actually, what does that even mean? Look like a toilet? Hey, I mean, I've seen some cool looking monkeys, to be fair. Throw on some shades, maybe. Well, third is obviously the one with the treasure chest, or Harry
chest. Either way. I think the treasure chest is more exciting, but to each their own.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, what's up, Hidi? You're 6 years old and getting married is gross. True. You can use... Okay, so you need... amiibos that are, like, physically different, I guess, or, like, have different IDs. So if you were to scan, like, if you had this guy, right? This is a Toon Link amiibo. I cannot scan this guy an infinite number of times. I can only scan him once per day. But if I had 2 of him, I could scan both. The thing is, yeah, what most people do is you either use these, which are like NFC cards. They have like a chip in them, and then you can write amiibo data to the card itself. In which case you can buy a bunch of these in bulk for cheap and do it that way. Or you could buy a device that emulates amiibos. So like this thing is called the All Amiibo, and it emulates amiibos. So every time I scan, it randomizes the ID, so I can scan it infinite, or an infinite number of times for the same like kind of amiibo. So yeah, those are kind of the 2 options that I would recommend. I mean, the third one is you can buy like pre-made cards, like amiibo cards, but yeah, all of these options should be like maybe $10. Like you could buy an all amiibo, and at least when I bought it off of AliExpress, it was like around $10. Oh, have a good night, VV. Why is there no full run Breath of the Wild tasks? Because so the task tools for Breath of the Wild are not as good as the task tools for like older consoles. So right now, the way people task segments in Breath of the Wild is like you feed the game a series of inputs, I think. Like you can't frame advance, as far as I can tell. It's not like, oh, frame advance and then I want this input on this frame. It's like you feed it a script and then it uses that script to do the inputs, which is not...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know if it's 100% accurate.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But yeah, essentially like the task tools are just not as good. And that's why we don't have like a full game task. I'm sure we'll get one in the future, though. Hey, what's up, Brachio?
Do you have any tips for new runners? All amiibos. Wait. The one that I bought came with all of the like amiibo files already installed.
Link. Link. Link.
But yeah, tips for new runners.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
The biggest thing would be like you can always ask in the Discord if you need help. If you can't figure something out. There's a bunch of people who can tell you what you're doing wrong. So if you want the most efficient way to like troubleshoot, you can record yourself attempting something and then post it in the Discord. Because it's much easier to tell you like what to change if we know what you're doing. Otherwise, I don't know, follow the tutorials very closely for like visual cues. Take your time when you're doing tricks, since it's better to like do it right the first time than to try and rush through it. And you'll like build up speed with setups as you get better. Hey, what's up, Blumhazy? Finally figured out the Temple of Time scope clip. Nice. Yeah, it's a fun one. The ESC into bombs is kind of dumb, but the scope clip feels really satisfying. Do I think iGPUs will become good enough to handle Simu? I have no idea. Asking the wrong person on that one.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
You just
risveglio
don't know the
dal tuo
castle route and whether or not to use the BTB route or the BLSS route. I mean, like, if you have access to BLSS, then it is easier. But if you don't have access to the BLSS route because you've updated your game, then it can be difficult to get the right version. In which case, like, I would say it might be better to just learn the BTB route. And also there are like tutorials for the castle route and whatnot. So I do have a modded Switch. This Switch right here is modded, but I don't use it for speedruns anymore because I have an OLED that has the game digitally installed on version 1.6 that I've noticed has like slightly faster load times in some spots. So I use that one instead. You would have to have someone to physically teach you. You can't learn from a video well. I mean, that's definitely a
Svegliati.
taller ask, for sure. I mean, I don't think it's like
Quella è
that.
una tavoletta sceicca.
Well, Blights and Calamity are
Ti
difficult,
guiderà dopo il
but
risveglio
like the
dal tuo
castle route is not that bad. Like if you already know how to do wind bombs and whatnot, then it's pretty much the same thing. You just have to follow what somebody else does. You don't know how to do tree wind bomb? Have you watched the tutorial? And like done what they have said to do? So this is a case where you could
Link. Link. Dirigiti al
then
luogo
send a
segnato
video of
sulla
yourself
mappa della
trying
tua
it in
tavoletta
the Breath of the Wild
sceicca.
speedrunning Discord, and people could tell you what you're doing wrong. Kind of crazy how YOLO this is. This because you've been doing your OOT setups? Dude, Diz with the the SpongeBob gif. Ooh. It is definitely like what the only kind of super exact setup we had was Windblade skip, and we don't even really do that anymore. Okay. It was like, that doesn't work, right? That is true, right? Because you gotta do like a setup to get the right, like, a bomb jump off a ledge or something. Oh, oh no, not current patch. I just pretend it doesn't exist. That's how I deal with it. If I'm gonna do current patch, I'll do glitchless, I guess. Let's see, what do you think Link's biggest fumble was when it comes to the alternate choices to Zelda in the franchise. What do I think Link's biggest fumble was? Alternate choices? I don't know what you're asking. Maybe he shouldn't have died in Majora's Mask, or whatever the lore is. That was a bit of a skill issue. All Gleoks glitched on current.
Svegliati.
Like Mifa? Oh, you're like trying to,
Svegliati.
what? Shipping Link with somebody? Is that what we're talking about? Because I don't really,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't really care about that.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
What, he married that fish lady in OOT. Bo? Doesn't Bo have a wife? Hey, what's up, Olivia? You don't know the lore? I mean, I don't know either, but I assume he does, right? Is his wife not the lady who gives you the bottle at the beginning? That's Russell's wife. Is Russell the guy with the hawk?
Link. Link.
It's the guy with the headband.
Dirigiti al
Yeah.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I'll just nod. Okay, yeah, the guy with the helmet, right. So I was thinking of the right guy, I think. Although I guess technically is that not the, well, I don't know what I was saying with as a hawk, but maybe it had some bearing on anything. Maybe he has the hawk in the cutscene. Yeah, you wouldn't know because you skip it. When's the last time you played through TP without skipping cutscenes? We can't skip that one. Oh, skill issue. Yeah, the golden cuckoo guy. I tried. Dude, I tried to hit the golden cuckoo and it just didn't work. The buddy is invincible. Because it was like, TP has the cool thing.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I know my TP.
Alright, next you gotta look up, does Bo have a wife? The people are dying to know. Do I have any fun memories of Breath of the Wild before I started
Quella è
speedrunning?
una tavoletta
Yeah,
sceicca.
I do.
Ti guiderà dopo il
I think it's
risveglio dal
mostly
tuo
like playing around with glitches. Like, I did a lot of menu overloading stuff. Watching like clerics videos, stuff like that. There was one time where I was trying to learn how to do, there's this like dupe glitch that you can do where you put a horse on like a slope or like a set of stairs, and then you jump off and throw your weapon, and for some reason this desyncs your weapon so that you can duplicate it. There may have been more steps involved, but if you boot up my like casual file, Epona and the travel medallion are both put on this random spot in like Hyrule Field because it's got like the right slope for doing this this archaic duplication glitch. And then later on it turns out it's very easy to duplicate weapons with menu overloading.
Link. Link.
Hey, what's
Dirigiti
up,
al
Swanky
luogo
Cheese?
segnato sulla mappa della tua
Thank
tavoletta
you.
sceicca.
Dude, so many people went to sleep a little too early. It was only like, what, 10 p.m. maybe? Not even like late night gaming. Yeah, you probably are in a different time zone. I'm in Pacific. Yo, Zip Steven. Thank you, Caleb. The late worm gets the bird. that was weird. Wait. He doesn't, according to Google. Single father. Oh. The good guy Bo. I think. Right? I mean, he's a good father. Probably.
Svegliati.
Wait, who's Bo's child? I don't know anything about TPE.
Svegliati.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Obviously.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, because like Bo is chummy with the that other guy in the village in like Kakariko.
you ever played Apex Legends? No. I have not. I've watched a fair amount of it, though. Because I know a few people who have played.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That doesn't work? I'm like actually getting trolled. I don't know what's going wrong because I'm taking my time on these setups. So I would have expected that to work. And like a bunch of the previous runs, usually when I like take my time and really make sure I'm setting up Link's angle properly, it works. Okay. This is an older patch, yeah. How many hours? If I had to estimate, it's like somewhere around... It's a little under 9k, maybe, of Breath of the Wild. Why does that work? But yeah, basically I've streamed Breath of the Wild for about 4,500 hours, so I don't think I've played it off stream for as much time as I played it on stream, considering I've been, you know, streaming full time for like 3 years now.
Play any other games? I mean, I play other games occasionally, but not on stream. Well, other than Tears of the Kingdom, because I also speedrun that. Cups go on top, but if the top is full and the bottom has room, then they can go on the bottom. Okay. Not a bad take. I will occasionally put cups on the bottom, but it is very occasional. That being said, I don't really use that many cups, I feel like. I mean, like, my family uses cups, but a lot of the time I'm using my, like, water bottle when I'm drinking water, and then that's, like, most of what I'm drinking. I don't feel like I have a... I don't have the understanding of, like, what am I doing differently. I'm trying to face more to the right. Like, my angle towards the door, I'm keeping Link facing further right. And it might work, but we'll find out when I start doing runs again. There's also, like, you know, where I jump from matters. Yeah, that's probably fine. At least 4 a day. Yeah, no, I just use my water bottle. And then I'll drink this soda out of the can. Look, it could be 4 different beverages, right? Let's see. Water, maybe you drink tea, coffee, and then miscellaneous extra. Could be like, yeah, drink of choice. So like it could be something else. Water, tea, coffee, and chocolate milk.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Is pretty good, yeah. It's kind of interesting. There is like a chocolate milk brand that we would get growing up,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
and it was like,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
you know, buy like the big gallon containers because we had a lot of kids running around the house. And I remember enjoying it up until a certain point. And now whenever well, I don't really drink it anymore. so we don't buy it. But it's like it really was not that good. Like there's a way better chocolate milk. I think it was maybe like low fat or something. It's got calories, protein, and electrolytes. So then, is chocolate good for me? Should I be eating it all the time?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, wait, when you say Big M, is that not referring to Mikey? Like, who else could possibly be Big M? Alright, here we are. And it works flawlessly. Easy. It's an Australian chocolate milk brand. Okay, that makes sense. The 2342 was right before Tears of the Kingdom came out. Like, maybe a week before. So that was like the peak of the hype cycle. Yeah, that's why it's the only video I have that has hit 1 million.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Dude, that was...
How many scans was that? Big oof. David, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. There were not that many carps or porgies in that. It even took a while to get like 3, right? Because technically I can continue the run if I have 3. But when you get to like 4, that's where things are a little iffy. Wait. No, I think I misspoke on that. Essentially, if you have 3 carps, then you need to pick up the razor shroom. So I usually just scan for 4. That way castle's gonna be good. Hey, Andros, thank you for the raid. The runs today have been not great. They've been okay. Not quite as good as yesterday, but I still feel like I'm playing decently. Yeah, we did get a PV yesterday. It was one of the craziest runs I think I've had. Because I was +7. I think it was +7 going into blades.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But yeah, what's up, Soul Mace? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Yawn. Yeah, I sure hope I'm not getting the runs every stream. What is the current world record holder doing to cut down your time? And can you copy it? So we use all of the same strategies. I'm only 5 seconds off. So
Link.
it's not some like monumental difference. I just have to play better in a couple of spots. Ow. Zelda speedrun, but I ate a whole bunch of Taco Bell before. Is that not a video that, like, Point Crow has done? I feel like he's definitely done something similar to that before. I feel like that's not the content that the people want from me. And if it is, then I'm concerned. Hey, David, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. That sounds concerning. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. Hear me out. Zelda speedrun, but I do it faster than I've ever done it before.
Is that content? Tell me that's not like a banger video.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Oh, pizza. Wait, how long did it take? I don't remember how fast pizza percent was. Although if you're allowed to start from the end of GSI, then... Yeah, if you have to do GSI, then it's like already 20 plus minutes before you can even really do anything. Oh, they took 15 minutes. Well, sounds like you gotta do it again, right? Get some more pizza. There was one time I ordered
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
this was in
mappa della tua
college, but I
tavoletta
had
sceicca.
ordered pizza during an AMQ speedrun. And so had to go pick up the pizza from the door, like in the middle of the speedrun. This. There we go. 2:30. Oh, 11 p.m. Yeah, you should. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. You have to like intentionally pick the peak hours. You're like trying to get them to deliver it slowly. What's the biggest run killer? I would say it's probably the Shrine of Resurrection clip at the very beginning, just because it's the first like trick in the run. So you have to do that every single time, and you know, it is hard to do it consistently really fast. But other than that, probably the clip into the bombs shrine for me, like that one gives me a lot of trouble. Speedrunning Mario before his pizza rocket finished? Or pizza pocket finished. Yeah, I guess you could do that, right? Pizza rocket, now that's exciting. Hey, what's up, Kay? Thank you. It was an exciting run.
Ooh.
I locked in. 345. I think we just go. We go and we hope for the best. Because I could pick up an extra fish there for backup food, but at this point, it wouldn't have a chance to PB. Probably, because like it's already looking iffy with a 145 entry. So we just gotta YOLO it. And we're... Come on, man. That was so close. I feel like that should have worked. That was like correctly aimed. I hit the stairs and I guess I had too much height. I want to say if I hit the stairs a little bit higher up, then it would have worked. Point Crow ate a bunch of food, chugged laxatives, and then made a pizza before he crapped himself for a video. Yeah, okay, that's the one I think I'm remembering. Crazy, crazy content.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
That would be so fun to do.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't think it matches my definition of fun.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But maybe I'm just a downer. Hey, what's up, Tomato? Thank you for the congrats. Feel it in your bones. This is the world record. All right. I guess I gotta lock in.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay. Yo, thank you, Tingy. Just have to make sure the the dishwasher gets into the video. Yeah, if anyone is watching this on the YouTube VOD, make sure to comment whether or not you think cups belong on the bottom drawer of the dishwasher. Alright, I gotta lock back in.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay, I just got scanned and then snapped back. Oh. Feels bad, man. Yeah, this one's PB. Thank you, Cookie Monster. Okay, so we're now cooked. The run is dead. But that's fine. The cups go on the top, on the side, no question. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Zipzel did. Yeah, I'm like giga dead from that. Holy. I kind of feel like if I delayed my detonation more, that could have worked. But a little bit too late for that now. That was bad. I'm kind of surprised I hit the tree there. Like, I think that was a really good slide until I hit the tree at the end. It's a 22:51. That's the current world record. Okay. Ooh, thank you, Renolphus. Hey, thank you, TT. Yeah, Nightbot on YouTube is very slow. I don't know why.
Perfect. 110. Hey, thank you, Mako.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Hold up. Before I join this mushroom, I just need you to know the strength is a palindrome. Wait, is it? There's no way. Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, is it really a coincidence? How have runs been? They've been okay. Not like amazing. Not as good as yesterday, but oh no! Get out of here, man. Okay, whatever. How much of a gold was that? 0.1? Interesting. Let's see. 4... 45... Lighter gold? Okay. So that one might not be a gold, because it's by 0.1. So I likely split a little earlier or something. But isn't that crazy, man? I saved 5.6 seconds on that split. On glider. Glider. That's a lot of time for a segment that's like literally, what, a minute and a half? It was, yeah, it was a 110 entry. So it certainly could be. That is as fast an entry time as I would expect for like a PB, or not a PB. Oh my goodness, I speed capped Moist. I pulled a Moist on my glider split. Is that what you would call noobing out? Dude, I swear, it's got to have been like I got a faster step up or something. Because I got to the point where I'm like, okay, you pass SOR on the minimap, and then I flick for a little bit more, and then I stop. And I did that, and then I speed capped. So I must have been like gaming.
Svegliati.
Yo, Zeb Deep. Believe it's gonna be 22:55 right here, right now.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
See, 22:55 is a cool
Ti
number
guiderà
because
dopo il
it's
risveglio dal tuo
like 2 and 5 are similar, right? If you flip 5 upside down, it's like a 2. Ow. Oh, I thought that worked. True, 25 is a pretty good number,
But like 52 is not nearly as good. How do you explain that? There's probably some mathematician out there who could tell us. Oh wait, let me check this. So it was what, 24? 24,000. Holy, wait, we're kind of cooking this one.
Svegliati.
And then 4341.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
3. Yeah, it was. Interesting. I wonder if Bloom did that on purpose.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, not quite what I need. True, there are 52 weeks in a year. What if they just made it 50 to make it like a better number? And why do the months have different numbers, or like a different number of days each month? But they do say variety is the spice of life, so maybe it would be too bland.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Are you possibly high right now? Me?
Quella è una tavoletta
I'd be
sceicca.
surprised.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, it's a busker.
High on life? True. You know, I PB'd in this game yesterday, so kind of a big deal. Streaming from a hot air balloon to get closer to, like, the satellites. I don't know. You think they got good connection up there? Do I have a Steam Deck? I do not.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
We gotta switch too. And there's also, let's see. Yeah. Oh no. I'm stuck. Help. Help. Zelda, I'm in the walls. And I can't get out. I wish I were high on Potnews. Dude, I watched. There's like a Key and Peele compilation video that got recommended to me recently. They're kind of funny. Although, like, I watched that one video and then suddenly, like, half of the recommended is all is all Key and Peele. Yo, Mako, thank you for the 15-month resub. That's 3 entire 5s. You did the math correctly, yes. Oh, Chili Willies, thank you for the 3-month resub. Yeah, thank you. I'll do my best. It could happen at any moment. In fact, this could be the world record right here.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
2358. What's funny is a 2358 would be like
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
not even world record for no amiibo.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
But like close. Oh yeah, I swapped. But I don't know if I put in all the settings to be like the same. People were mentioning that the Alright, not that one. But yeah, a couple of people have mentioned that the text looks or like the font looks slightly different. But yeah, it should be roughly the same, I think. Congrats on the 1738. That's the what is it? Hey, what's up? Hello. Dude, there was I saw a tweet that was like, I can no longer look at the number 15. And I was like, huh? What does the like number 15?
what does that mean? What is the brain rot here? And then it's apparently it's like number 15 Burger King foot lettuce,
Svegliati.
which I know about the like foot lettuce, but in the context of number 15, that one was new to me.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I can no longer look at many numbers. Yeah. You think one day every number will have something? Well, maybe not like every number, as there are infinite numbers, but maybe like in the first 100 numbers. Alright, that's it, Link. I'm putting you in the hole. I feel like you've been misbehaving. Now think about what you've done. Yeah, that's right. Who's high now? Although I've never been high, so I don't know. Maybe this is not what it looks like. That's a gross a gross message. That looks like Hava. Oh, what's Hava? Have a nice day. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will. You know, my day's been going pretty well. I can't complain. Well, I could, but I'd be nitpicking at that point.
Svegliati.
What was that? Oh, so in the Shrine of Resurrection, there's a hole
Svegliati.
when you clip out of bounds. Where the textures get all wonky when you jump down.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
So it's just like
Ti guiderà dopo
a
il
fun thing
risveglio
to
dal
do
tuo
every so often. Just jump down there and look around. Hey, what's up, Hilux? Oh, 48 clip, yeah.
you know, I hear a world record has a 48 clip, so we might be on pace.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Still a T30. Yo, what's up, Z? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, have a good night, LM Jax. It'll be a 2042. Have faith. Alright, you know what? Why not? Would I ever do an archipelago? Maybe. But I feel like right now... I'm not sure what game I would do, so... And it kind of depends, like, would I be doing the archipelago with... I know, like, Mikey's wanted to do an archipelago for a while, so at some point I'd want to do it at least with him and whoever else. But yeah, I feel like I'd want to play more games, or like do the 3D Zelda challenge first, and then maybe I'd have more options on what to play.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh no! No! Ah! Misfortune and misery. What was that? It like failed to scan the amiibo. Sure. That hasn't happened in a long time. And when it does, it usually doesn't happen on the first scan. And then, not just that, but I got like good fish, right? That would have been fantastic if I, one, had the amiibo scan quickly, and then two, didn't pick up 2 extra fish. I didn't even try to pick them up.
then I get a perfect wind bomb. Of course, man. That would have actually been a good segment. I may have saved time. 6 seconds, 2, 4. Yeah, I probably would have saved time without the amiibo shenanigans. No! Why do I keep doing that, man? I'm throwing. Hey yo, what's up, Meek? Doing pretty alright. Not too shabby today.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Your remote sucks at scanning amiibos. Have you updated it?
Quella è una tavoletta
I
Shaker.
know that like people have trouble with amiibo
Ti guiderà
scans
dopo il
after they
risveglio
update the
dal tuo-
firmware. There's like a setting, or like if you go to the controller settings on the Switch, you can update it. But doing that will like make your amiibo scans worse, I think. It's weird. Dude, that was so funny. It's like, I guess, would the same thing have happened if my on-screen chat was working? The fact that they actually just said no. Or like, nuh-uh.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Shaker.
Like you're literally, we've got the guy who did the run. Yo, what's up, doodle?
there. Easy 227. Okay. The runs today have been pretty okay. Not like great, but okay. I probably had like a couple of decent starts. But not that many. Until right now, holy moly, I'm like cooking. The chef is back in the kitchen. Okay. What am I cooking? Breakfast? No, it's like 10:40 p.m. Probably time for some dinner.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Did I just get a Glagla? This is disappointing. Oh, okay. Alright. You, and then we go. I don't know what it's actually called, but I think that's what the... it looks to me, from a quick glance, that's what the chillfin trout says. Okay, what? 153? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's cooked. May have overdone it there. Not that that's like my fault. I would say like 2 of those... no. 2? Yeah, 2 of those seconds were probably my fault. But like, the amiibo scans were just not good, so you can't do too much about that. Oh, sheesh. Yeah. I'm just that guy. You know, if only I didn't lose a million years on the scans, that would have actually been pretty good. This is doable, though. So we gotta lock in. Wait, teabag, are you here? Thank you. I blame that guy. Yeah. Teabag knows how to read. That's why I picked him as my YouTube mod. That was one of the qualifications that was important. You can count to 10 as well. You gotta avoid doing that though. Because once you get to a little past 5, people start to go crazy.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, I'm actually player 5 because I couldn't count past that.
Quella
me.
è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Okay, I feel like one of the funniest things I've done was I went to a Smash tournament where this is like pretty far away, so it was like a road trip with a bunch of people from my local scene. And so we had to stop at a gas station that we didn't like plan it out really well, so the only gas station close enough by the time we went to go get gas was horribly overpriced. And so the cost per gallon was $4.67, which doesn't even sound bad nowadays. But this was like back in 2020. So it was quite high. And so I changed my tag for the event to
Link,
player 4.67.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And of course now it's ruined by the new generation. Dude, and apparently that that gas station was like kind of creepy. I didn't go in myself, but the bathroom apparently had like a doll looking down at the toilet. It's like kind of freaky. Probably a good thing I didn't go. What's my favorite version to speedrun on? It depends. So if I'm running 100%, then speedrunning on the latest version on a Switch 2 is better because you don't have to deal with lag. But if I'm speedrunning like any percent, then the BLSS route is pretty cool. I mean, the thing is,
I also like the route on current patch. So I feel like any percent is a lot more even. But like, I wouldn't run all dungeons or other categories on 1.9, where I would on 1.6.
Svegliati.
So I don't know. I feel like they have
Svegliati.
they each have their place.
Quella è una tavoletta
You think
shaker.
you raise your
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
appreciate the good luck as well. We might clutch up. I could do it again.
Link.
Who am I picking in my March Madness bracket? I kind of forgot that was coming up.
Dirigiti al luogo
How
segnato sulla
about
mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
Duke? They're like pretty good, right? Okay. But they're always good. I think that was like one of the only names or like team names that I actually knew. Because I don't really follow college basketball. Although I think I filled out a bracket last year. And it was just me picking random, like, oh, this is the higher seed, so sometimes I'll pick the higher seed. You gotta mix it up every so often. Oh, that was so close. If I had turned it a little bit more, that would have worked. Okay, one more. one of those things where, you know, somebody somebody with like more knowledge of the teams will do better. But at the same time, it's like how much does that knowledge actually help in accurately determining the outcomes of the bracket? At the end of the day, nobody's gonna get like a perfect bracket. Right? This is a Switch one, little Timmy. See, don't know how much you watch Pi, but he beat his multi-world Deathless Madness. I have not watched any, I don't think. I am familiar with the name, though.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Day 26. Wait, did I forget to change my title? Isn't it day 27? Or is it... I feel like I may have messed up. It should be 27. What's up, X3? I was wondering, because somebody said... Okay, on YouTube, it says 27, which means that's correct. I think with Twitch, I changed the title to, like, we got a PB, and so I forgot to also change the day number. So yeah, it should be 27. Also, whatever my Discord thing is correct, I think.
Link. Link. Link.
Yeah, maybe YouTube is just a day ahead.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, I didn't click the done button. Whatever. There we go. Also, what's up, Simos? Wait, I didn't even realize they do a 3-stream streak? Yeah, I guess they do. Dude, another 3-second gold would be... Where would I even get that? Right? Like, at this point, I could see Mag. Maybe there's a 3-second gold there if you get perfect RNG and then a perfect wind bomb. I'm thinking probably not bombs. Right, I think I have a 228 entry on my gold with a rag... Well, is it even a ragdoll cancel? No, right? So you could probably get 3 seconds on bombs if everything went perfectly. We're talking like 42 clip, you know, 226. You could get a 225 entry, and that would already save probably like 3 seconds if I got a good wind bomb, but yeah, if you factor in the ragdoll cancel, then there's definitely room for that. So it could happen with bombs. Technically, it could happen with mag. Stasis.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I think I have a
Ti guiderà dopo il
58
risveglio dal
at
tuo
the tree in my gold, which could be a 56. And then I don't get a ragdoll cancel on the wind bomb up. So I feel like stasis might technically be possible, but like not reasonable. And then let's see, cryo. Maybe. These are all things where it's like incredibly unlikely that, you know, I get perfect wind bombs and whatnot. We're talking ragdoll cancels at the monk. Yeah, I feel like castle I should be able to, but it would be tough. Yo, thank you, better Gris. Ouch. Like, I've gotten good entry times, and then, you know, what I think is pretty solid gameplay throughout the whole thing, and then still nothing. Like, obviously there's enough room to improve it, but
Link,
even without, or even with the
dirigiti
new,
al
like,
luogo
scope clip,
segnato
I'm
sulla mappa
not, like,
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
golding. Yeah, I guess technically most of the splits could probably shave off 3 seconds in a perfect situation. The exceptions are like Glider, maybe, and Dark Beast. Oh, and Blights. Yeah, I'm not gonna save 3 seconds on Blights. Oh, and then Calamity is no longer. Okay, wait, so like... Yeah, you know, maybe like half of the splits wouldn't be able to save 3 seconds. Is Stasis Alfort the main BTT strat left in consideration? I would say it currently is. I was like, I tried it out. Closer to the beginning of the grind, I was like practicing it a bit on the side, and I don't know. It's like, honestly, my consistency was not that bad on like just doing it over and over, but that's way different from doing it in a run. And I also felt like it was hard for me to do, like, to get the launch. Like, the first time. Or, like, I guess with the shield jump, the quick fix. Which I don't know if that actually is anything. Or if it's just, like, placebo. That I think Ragdoll might have something to do with me not getting the same launch.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, I mean,
there aren't that many left, I don't think. It's like BTTs, and those ones I feel like are not super likely. Hmm, 46. Well, the BTB to castle is slower. But the setup takes too long. Yeah, the problem is I don't really remember too many like old strats anymore that we haven't done. There's like the square first wind bomb from the torch by the moblin, but that one never really felt like it was worth it. Because you'd like need more food, and then it also is like kind of capped at how much time you can even save because of the bomb respawn times. No way, dude. I almost got it. I landed on the chest. Oh, what? Dude, I actually got that first try. That's frame perfect. Ow. Let's see. Do you think there's any chance of a new route? I wouldn't say there's like no chance, but I do feel like the route we have right now is pretty solid. Like there aren't too many things that feel like they're not optimal. There was an idea at one point to do like this, the duplication glitch. It was like some pulse skew dupe. That was probably the last suggested new castle route, where you would use a dupe glitch to get multiple like edge of dualities instead of going through castle and picking up all the other like weapons. But the problem was like things just took too long to load in. So like castle movement is actually really quick. I guess, okay, so in the future, maybe people actually start going for it. I know like Klebs mentioned he was like trying it out, but there's like a BTT master mode route where you kill the Lionel with a claymore that you get from amiibos after you complete plateau. So it's like you do all of plateau, you scan, gamble for a claymore that has this like a specific modifier so that you can kill the Lionel with it using another glitch that involves Epona. And so that's a faster way to kill the Lionel. And so that route is faster. Like it's used, I think, for the optimal BTT version or whatever. Something like that. But relies very heavily on RNG. So like maybe in the future people actually try it. But not likely. Oh, it's not really viable on the Switch 2 though. Well, because the thing is, okay, I think there was also like even if you see what was it, you'd have to dupe like 3 or 4 Edge of Dualities, something like that, which by itself takes some amount of time.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
But I think when I was trying to
Ti
do
guiderà
timings
dopo
of
il
it,
risveglio dal tuo
I got to like Windblight skip without even duping any of the Edge of Dualities, and it was still like not fast enough. But yeah, the problem is without BLSS, it would be much harder to do that route. And like also things would load in too quickly at that point. Because one of the things is you would like go and grab the ancient arrows from this spot where there's like a bunch of malice blocking the entrance, but because on a Switch 1, if you like BLSS over, the malice won't be loaded, you could get in there, grab the ancient arrows, and then leave. But on a Switch 2, like the malice is just going to be loaded in, so you wouldn't be able to go down the stairs to grab the ancient arrows. So you'd also have to like work around not having the ancient arrows as well. But yeah, that's why it's like it feels unlikely that we'll find something.
Link.
Am I streaming until world record?
Dirigiti al
No.
luogo segnato
I'm
sulla
probably
mappa
streaming for
della tua
another like
tavoletta
hour.
shake.
Maybe a little bit more. Hey, what's up, Klebs? Okay, 230 is fine. I feel like I'm like hesitating on the flicking. Oh, am I streaming every day? Also no. I'm streaming like on my normal stream schedule, so I take Monday and Tuesday off. But the rest of the day is all stream. But yeah, I will be streaming any percent until I get world record, is the idea. But it's Monday. No, it's 11:14 p.m. on Sunday for me. Lex sub 30. Thank you, Diesel. I'll need it. Yeah, we were just discussing like old strategies and like what's the possibility of there being some new route for any percent, or like, you know, what BTT strategies could we still implement that we haven't already, stuff like that. Because at this point, like, we are kind of, we've done a lot of the more reasonable ones. It'd be really cool if you could, like, do the clip from the Moblin room, the, like, Zelda study, and do that wind bomb, but it just seems cooked. That would be such a precise wind bomb. Rota-oo route. I think I'll be dead by the time that happens. Dude, how does that even happen? That's like a... How do I get a side hop out of that? Oh my goodness. A 4 to 5 second time save. It'd be so cool. But like... I was thinking about it, because, come on. Let's be a little bit generous. That killed me. But yeah, in the, like, Master Mode Switch 2 Edition run, we do that wind bomb into the Temple of Time. Although I think Huiwen found the, like, a square first wind bomb that doesn't require a literal, like, perfection. Which is, like, not as cool. But, seems kind of safer. But it's, like, you can reasonably do that wind bomb, right? Like, I did it to get into the Temple of Time. So if only there was a setup like that, where it was like, I don't know, just do everything as fast as possible, then we could replicate it. But that would be too convenient. It'd also be kind of crazy, like at the very end of the run. I guess that's not quite the very end, but yeah, adding that to the end of castle would make it way, way harder.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Tyrone? Yeah, I could get sub 2250. It will be difficult, but it's definitely
Quella è una
possible.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
You got closer than your 5 seconds off yesterday. So with speedrunning, it's like, yeah, it's very unlikely that I PB, right? So the run yesterday was like, what? I've been doing this category for maybe like 2 months at this point. And that was the first time I beat my best time. So I'm not like expecting. Oh, it was the run from yesterday. That was the 2256. So like, I wouldn't expect to PB every day.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Karen? So Karen, speaking of meows, hey, I sent a picture of Cleo today. It's a pretty good one.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
While they're on the toilet. Oh
Quella è
no.
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, Cleo is not my not my cat. Cleo is my brother's cat. Well, my brother's girlfriend's cat. Thank you, Karen. These are good pictures. So I'll like cat sit every so often and I'll get pictures of the cat. Look, you live with the cat, right? That was close.
Link. Link. Dirigiti
Her
al
eyes
luogo
are always
segnato sulla mappa
so
della tua
wide,
tavoletta
wide
scelta.
open. Okay, T29. Alright, not bad. Ah, she probably does, yeah. Well, maybe not 80-year long. Hey, cats are so amusing.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, right here, right now. Believe in the heart of the cards. Okay, I need this, and then I need you and you. Ah! Why? Dude, not the snap. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not that bad, but it's already. Yeah, 150 is too slow. Especially if I'm behind at the start. I guess I should be holding ZL, or like if I'm turning around, that means I've let go of ZL. Right? So I just hold ZL for longer. And then that shouldn't happen. Where I drop the bomb in the wrong side. Oh, that should be good. Okay. Oh, I mean, I haven't been playing well enough to really have it matter, because it's essentially the same early game. It's like the same stasis exit, roughly the same cryo exit. Oh, fuck you, Link. Kill myself. Well, have a good night, Ebzy. In the Magnesis Shrine, wouldn't it be faster to clip through the gate than Wind Bomb after getting the rune? So the clip pretty much eats up all of the time save, because you would have to set skew in order to clip through, and then you would have to clip through. Running down underneath doesn't actually take that long. So, while yes, technically it's faster, realistically it's not.
Svegliati.
We're talking like, what was it? Didn't
Quella è
like
una
Jake had
tavoletta
timed it,
cieca.
and it was
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
it's a very small time save. And then yeah, it also just makes the run harder. So
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Yeah, I
sulla
guess
mappa
if you're
della
up
tua
top, you can
tavoletta
outport.
sceicca.
I never really thought about that. Mm, 230. Yo, what's up, hi? Thank you for the good luck. I'm not sure what the question here is. Let's see. Why can you go to the spot you aimed at with the wind bomb? If you're talking about like when I do this wind bomb, I turn Link. Then the turn itself changes which part of Link gets hit by the bomb. Because his body physically turns. And so instead of getting like hit in the back, he gets hit on the side. Or like kind of his hip area instead. And so that gives a different launch angle that's like lower. But I don't know if that was the question. Ooh, thank you, Hope. Hello, Breathwild fanboy. In Hyrule Castle, we do 2 wind bombs. Wait, 3. Yeah, I think it's 3, right? 1 out of bounds, or 2 out of bounds, right? 1 to the hallway, 1 to the Zelda's room, and then 1 more to Sanctum.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Which is why we need to eat to do the 3rd one. Yo, it's a penguin. Welcome in, Clelly. A nice Korok emote. There will be no Koroks today, though. Otherwise, something's gone majorly wrong.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. You think you gone? Imagine next time you mess up a trick or something, you silently go and find the closest Korok. I could do that. I know where all of the Koroks are. Although with any percent, you're restricted to the Koroks on the Great Plateau. Like right there, if I mess up bombs, then the closest Korok is right behind the shrine under a metal door. Although, if I don't have bombs, I think there's technically a way to get it. Like if I don't have magnesis to move the metal door, and I don't have bombs to move the metal door, there is a way to do it. But it requires you to like enter bullet time right next to the door so that you can use the like bullet time momentum to move the thing out of the way by turning Link. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
So it's like actually pretty difficult to do. It'd probably be faster if I picked up bombs inside of the shrine and then exited the shrine to get it. Oh, I mean, I also don't have stasis at that point.
There is a speedrun for collecting all of the Koroks, yeah. Hey, yo, Gone, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Also, I'm
tavoletta
using a
scelta.
Switch 1 Pro controller. Yeah, so there's a Korok collection speedrun category where, let's see, there's Korok collection 10 Koroks, 100 Koroks, and 900 Koroks, I believe, are the 3 different like versions. So 10 is like you can do that on plateau, so it's really fast. You don't have to do any of the shrines. T32. Yeah. 100 is where you have to start like figuring out which Koroks are the fastest to grab. I don't remember how long that one is. I don't think it's like that long though. And then 900 Koroks is where it's you gotta get them all. Yeah, to get 10, I mean on plateau I think they're like wait, I actually don't know. Are there like 15? I mean I could count them. I don't know off the top of my head how many are on plateau, but you can get at least 10 without runes. Oh my goodness. Squimmy, thank you for the raid. I like the emote. I've been seeing it, you know, every so often.
Svegliati.
Wait, what were you up to? Some Mario, perhaps? Are you going for the bounty? Yeah, welcome in, raiders.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Look, I figured I'd have to ask, you know, for the bit. Let's see, you're labbing out Fire Electric Pen for possible speedruns. But pardon my ignorance, what is Fire Electric Pen? It makes me think of the, like, pineapple pen. It's like those games where you avoid the walls by slowly moving the end of a pen along a path.
Link. Link.
Oh,
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
like playing
tavoletta
Operation.
scelta.
You're right, okay. I think I get it. So what's the verdict? Is this the next big speedrun? Yeah, that's fine. Stressful? Just the way we like it, right? Okay. Hey, what's up, Turo? Hey, what's good? We PB'd yesterday, so things have been going well. But trying to do it again today. Which category? Any percent. I got my first PB in like close to a year, but I also took a break from the category, so it's like I've been doing runs for maybe 2 months by this point. Yeah, BLSS is a goofy glitch. Unfortunately, they patched it. After, what, 8 years? They decided one more update for the road. Although I guess technically they updated the game like 4 more times.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I gotta check out this fire electric pen. I'm curious now. Well, all I have to do is catch a Squimmy stream, right? Because you'll be speedrunning it from now on. Oh, also hope the break was nice. Welcome back, of course. I'm waiting to be able to raid you at the end of my streams. I like the genre of stream where it's like take some random game nobody's ever heard of and then play it.
Svegliati.
Like one of the days I ended stream and I was like, oh, let's see who's live.
Quella è una tavoletta
And then
shake.
I see EJ
Ti
speedrunning
guiderà dopo il
not
risveglio
Wind
dal tuo
Waker, but some random like Tetra minigame extravaganza. That I didn't know existed. Like, that's the actual name of it, right? Fire electric pen. Intriguing.
Link,
It's a translation from Japanese. That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that one's called BLSS. It's a classic. Oh yeah, if anyone has questions about Breath of the Wild speedrunning, feel free to ask. Oh, okay. I thought that didn't work. That was very close. Dude, that's kind of like... I could see that being the premise of some, like, movie. That, yeah, you have, like, this video game that if you mess up, it has, you know, real consequences, IRL. Like, burning your house down. Now I understand why it was so stressful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you skip the... So basically the game is trying to load the overworld during that final cutscene with the monk disappearing. And if you skip immediately, then it will interrupt the load. And so it's actually faster to let it finish before skipping. Okay, I need that. Yeah, for some reason when you interrupt the load, it like restarts from the very beginning. So it is quite a bit faster. I think you save about 5 seconds per shrine by doing it. So if you were to do like an all shrines run, for instance, then it saves like 10 minutes. Yo, what's up, Andy? That should work. That felt perfect. And it pretty much was. That's a 58. That should be a 57. Okay, 113. Hey, yo, what's up to Pure? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the best possible fish RNG would be getting 4 carps from a single scan. Is if you get 4 of the same fish type, then you don't have to pick up multiple different items, and so you save time on not getting as many text boxes. Alright, not bad. And flat. What a bizarre way to to fail that one. I like re-equipped the shield at the wrong. Whatever. Do I have dreams of speedrunning this game? I mean, very occasionally. I don't really remember my dreams too often, so if I do, they're not memorable enough. But yeah, every so often it does happen. I'll dream about how I like threw an absolute pacer. It'll be like, oh no. Wake up in it. It's like, what? How could I? And then I realized that it never happened.
Ooh.
I've never really considered, like, people, I think in an attempt to remember their dreams, they'll, like, write them down, keep, like, a journal kind of thing.
Hmm.
3.7, that's not bad. I can probably do a little bit more. Okay, 109. I need to remember not to pick up anything. Okay, 155 is okay. It's crazy that this is like 4 seconds off my goal. I picked them up. Oh no. I forgot. Whatever. I just want to see how fast this would be. I don't think this works. Ah, 3 off gold? I mean, that means I saved some time on like, the first ancient arrows. that was a really good castle. The funny thing is, yeah, I'm like legitimately saving 10 seconds compared to my PB, but Python's probably like 6 seconds for the next 3 splits guaranteed. That's good. My plan is to completely shift gears and then pick up a new speedrun. Because I want to speedrun all the 3D Zelda games in a row. So I'll probably start with Ocarina of Time next. So this is with, was it +5? But I got Fireblight getting up early, so that... Really. Yeah. And that's like the second time today that I've died or like failed the horizontal big arm flurry rush. Which is a little bit suspicious. That should be like the easiest one. I think it's got like a really big window. I think I'm just doing it too late. I mean, obviously, because my shield is breaking, but... Yeah, otherwise, that was actually a pretty good attempt. What will Nintendo do for the 40th anniversary? So the 40th anniversary passed. It was yesterday, right? So like they didn't do anything. There was no announcement, no nothing. We just gotta wait 10 years, and then we'll get the 50th anniversary, and surely they'll do something.
Svegliati.
They had a secret announcement. Oh, did they announce it to you, Mikey? Am I not in the know?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, maybe they are waiting for Pokemon Day, you know? To announce their Zelda stuff. Okay, that would be really funny if they remastered Twilight Princess for the 50th. I'll write it down. They went into your dreams and said Link will return in Avengers Doomsday.
Link,
That's what we needed. A
Link.
crossover between The Legend of Zelda and
dirigiti al luogo
Marvel.
assegnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
I mean, what? Marvel movies have gone stale, so we need a new. A new shakeup. Oh, but are we gonna get like a Gen 10 stuff? For like Pokemon Day? Or is it too early still? Marvel versus Capcom, but it's Nintendo. That would be... That would blow my mind. Isn't that just Smash Bros? Except, yeah, I mean, that's kind of just Smash Bros. Scarlet Violet reveal was 4 years ago. Did they do... Let's see, Gen 10 wouldn't align with the Pokemon TCG schedule? Okay. How often do they do new generations? About every 3 years? Okay. I feel like it, in that case, it wouldn't be like unreasonable. They can take as much as they need. Or they could announce the next one. Everyone's gonna buy it anyway.
Ooh.
Okay, I feel like Iron Man would be incredibly annoying in Smash.
Ah.
He'd be like Snake 2.0, but he can fly more. Okay, I do need you. And then all of that. 49. I'm just getting like too slow of I guess amiibo scans? I mean, was that 3 scans or I thought it was only 2. Snake with Rob neutral B for chest laser and Falcon normals. I'll pass, actually. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, it's a Skull Kid. I am nailing the wind bombs though. Holy. Really only gonna get cards when we all hang out, so we're like enabling you. Hold up. Rayquaza? That could be cool. Oh, is that a 58? Oh, I guess with the menuing mishap. But that still felt like it should have been a 57 easily. Okay, 112. The actual world record is a 22:51, so I'm like 5 seconds off. Oh yeah, when are GDQ submissions? March 20th to 31st? Okay, so it won't be for a bit. I actually like really want to get into SGDQ this time. What category? Let's see. I think the one I would really want to showcase would be Switch 2 Edition Master Mode. Because I feel like that could be really silly. But what was it? Noman had talked about an AMQ like relay submission, and that could be cool. Would I put you on couch? Sure. If you'd like to be on the couch. Hey, what's up, Suki? Actually, I'm only gonna get Switch 2 edition runners on the couch.
Ooh.
That'd be like... You'd have to like fly in Huiwen. Yo, what's up, Soul Food? Thank you. Yeah, the peanut butter is pretty good. Well, actually, the peanut butter wasn't that good, but it was surprising, at the very least. Exciting. No, that's not good. Come on, dude. Like, stop. This game is trolling. I swear. I like couldn't even look at the entry time. It was like 108 from what I saw. Okay. Whatever, man. We should be fine. Yeah, 206. Okay, does that actually work? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a full-time streamer slash content creator. Yeah, I haven't done that a long time. Like, I can't remember the last time I did that, where I like didn't pick up the boomerang. There we go.
Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato
Not bad.
è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Honestly, that castle was
Tenterò di
pretty
contrastare
solid.
questo rancore
Other than
maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
like
Buona fortuna, Link.
intro or like an entry.
Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes.
That was like, that was okay. I wouldn't say it was a very good calamity. Like I got the slowest attack and then missed 3 headshots. So yeah, not the greatest.
Ravvigli la luce. Funziona in difficoltà.
But yeah, still like, not bad. The game is in French because it has faster cutscenes. And the voice acting is actually Italian as well, because it's got a faster Dark Beast.
Ancora un po'.
Oh, the command, you can't reply to a message with a command, because
Link,
I think the bot sees that as like you at, or essentially it sees it as you adding the other person, so it doesn't pick up that there's like an exclamation point at the beginning. So yeah, if you want to like reply to somebody's message with a command, then you should do the command and then at them, like after. Yo, what's up, Zaya? And thanks for the GGs. Oh, see ya, dudes. Oh yeah, Sheikah Slate bot works, but Sheikah Slate bot doesn't have exclamation point Y, which maybe something to bring up with Rec. All right, well that was a pretty good run. Not bad. Especially because, okay, so I lost some time on cryo from the snapback, and it was like snapback plus I think I failed ESC, but otherwise, like, what, mag, I just got a slow entry time, but like the wind bomb was pretty much perfect. Stasis was decent, bombs was decent, paraglider was decent, and then castle, I should have saved a lot more time. Well, I guess I lost time, but I should have saved time. And then Blights was
ti ho
unlucky.
osservato tutto questo tempo.
Calamity was honestly pretty
Il tuo
okay.
destino, la tua sofferenza,
But yeah, Dark
le
Beast.
tue battaglie.
It is kind of
Per
sad
questo,
that, yeah, I'll be losing probably
ho
like
sempre saputo
7 seconds guaranteed at the end.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
Okay, we can try.
Grazie, Link. Eroe di... Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
There is no recollection in those eyes.
Alright, we can try and get one more good start going. True, she does cut her hair after this point. Although we don't get the timeline on when that happens. Where's the lore? Alright, see ya, Churro. Have a good night. I was like crashing out. Hold up. Whoa, cause Zelda cut her hair? Is that why? But no, going to sleep. That makes sense.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, Link's thinking like, man, that run sucked. I can't believe I failed to clip into cryo first try. Zelda, put me back. Another 100 years.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, come on. That should have worked. What? Wait, that one also didn't work? Damn. What? Okay. I see how it is. That was like 3 in a row that all should have worked. Oh, and then that one works? The one where I think maybe I'm too close when I do the shield jump? Interesting. Very interesting. We'll have to talk to Jabige about that one. Next time I see him. Yo, what's up, Ryu? I like the Chikorita badge for. I got my own Chikorita right here.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I can relate. I actually, I got this as the pre-order bonus from Pokemon Center, and it was a random chance between the three. I was hoping for Totodile, but we got the Chikorita.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Holy, that was quite the delay on Nightbot. Wait, how many seconds was that? Oh, it was a 22:56. Okay, that hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, what's up, Dan? Yeah, it was a very fast run. But it was also like it is a very weird one. I like golded the 2 splits at the end to get a PB. Yeah, 127 Calamity will maybe never happen again. Yeah, the fact that like Blights was also pretty good. It was like a 257, I think. So really just like Blight's Calamity Dark Beast was top notch.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I wonder if, like, how much time did I use on the attack up? Like, at what point could you consider using, I don't know, a 230? I don't think there is a world in which that's doable, though. Like, imagine trying to eat the 230 attack up before the mob win and then still make it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
A classic Zelda line. Everyone remembers it.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Alright, we are on the final, like, decent attempt. Part of the day. Which could be this one right now. Right here, right now. Surely that was a 42 SOR. Probably don't get the torch here.
How did I
Dirigiti al
come up with
luogo
my
segnato
name?
sulla mappa
I do
della
type
tua
exclamation
tavoletta
point player
scelta.
5 with no space in the chat. The bot actually has a reply for that. I'm sorry, what was that? Wait, hold up. I'm gonna save that. That was like the weirdest clip I've ever seen. Oh, thank you, Ton. Because the camera didn't like clip in like it normally does. Okay, well, that was a pretty slow entry, like 232. I'm gonna clear skew just in case. Because I just wasn't sure if that would clear skew for me. Okay, well, that's probably still good enough.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
What? That was not... I did not pick that up. Come on. That was absolutely not the treasure chest. This game just lies sometimes. For no reason. 204. Yeah, I'm not continuing that. It's fine. We can roll for a better one. 345 is like on the edge of... Oh, no. That's because I wanted to watch this. You're like, what was this? Right? Like that's not how that works. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll include getting skew.
If it works, it works. That's true. However, that is not normal. Yeah, the camera is supposed to like follow you in. I feel like usually if the camera doesn't clip in, then it means it didn't work. It's like the first time I've seen it where I still got the clip.
Svegliati.
All right, lock in.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Sure.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There we go. All right, this is it. This is the run. To end the stream. T28. I mean, I think that was a... No, it was a 57. Or wait. Yeah, it was a 57 at the chest, so... Not like that good of a slide, but also not bad. It's not gonna work. Didn't work either. Okay. It was a good attempt. Dang. I guess I would prefer to be late than early on the final one. I mean, no, I'd rather be early than late. Because then I have a chance to save it. But it is what it is. GG's. Not a bad day. I mean, I'm gonna retime. I like almost I got a gold, but I don't know that it's actually a gold, so I'll retime it later. We'll see. All right. Well, it looks like we are in time to send you guys off to our good friend Moist Goulash, who is currently doing his own final run. So let's see. One more run. A Franker Z. That'll be the raid message. But yeah, Moist's been doing some OT3D, which is interesting because it's Ocarina of Time speedrunning, except on the 3DS. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, it's been an interesting watch. But yeah, appreciate you all for watching. I will be back on probably Wednesday for some more runs. We PB'd yesterday. Today was not quite as good, but it was still solid. So make sure to tune in for some more attempts. Bye.